little bit extra time. I wasn't anticipating the weekend traffic to get down here, and I haven't eaten. So it's going to be a multitasking live today. Welcome. No time to waste. Let's go online right now. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pleasant skies, mostly clear, if not completely clear. Mild. Welcome in. Here we go. We're going to schedule until 7, 8, 9, 11. 8 for 5.2. No. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Jade, Team Mode, Suman, welcome in. Kevin, Trolls, Rowdy. Who's ready for some driving? 11 for 10. No. 22, but 17.4. No. It's rapid fire. That's a good thing. This one's pretty decent. Yeah. Should I get greedy? For 33 minutes. Yeah, first offer, done. On Uber Eats. I was going to get greedy there for 24 for 16 anyway. Let's decline that and go offline. Pause orders on DoorDash. We just accepted one. I'm going to go right back through here. It is $18.49 on a stack, 33 minutes for 6.6 miles. Welcome in. Which one is the best delivery in Pennsylvania? I mean, I like DoorDash, but your mileage may vary, you know? Hey, Babe for Win, welcome back. Justin from Grand Rapids. MD says howdy. Raining in Toronto says MD as well. Hey, Jay, what's up? Who's ready to DoorDash, Uber Eats, etc., for at least 4 hours? I hope you are. And today, I think we will set a live goal actually for 5 hours. I'm down if you're down. The live goal real quick. And remember, we already got our first offer. So let's set our goal. Extra 5th hour of driving. If you can team together to hit this live goal, that's going to pop up right here. I'll go for 5 hours today. Boom. Let's go pick this up. $18 on a stack. Pliables. It's a little acai place. And I think both pickups are in the same plaza here. So that's pretty sweet. Thanks. I appreciate that, Suman. Do I like shop and deliver? I don't, Zachary. I don't. Market's up and down. Hey, Supreme, welcome back. Ready? Watching. What's up? Welcome back. Oh, I need to eat and dash today. I haven't eaten in a minute. We're moving. Okay. Pick up 1 and 2. I'll be right back. I could do the 360 footage. There's too many people. I don't want to annoy anyone. Oh, all right. I'm here. Oh, that's so funny. You join. I'm doing a pickup, man. I hope your deliveries have gone well. If you're still in here, everyone go check out Ian's channel. It was in the same plaza. I was getting my steps in though. It's a pretty long plaza, but they were both ready immediately, which is all you want. Hey, Sean. Hey, Nicole or Nicola. Britt, welcome in. I did leave. I got to do the pickup. Mark, what's up? Hey, Lily. Friday. You don't really have to worry about your acceptance rate. It just depends if you're going to go for the rewards programs, you know. If you're going to go for it, then yes, your AR is measured. But if not, don't worry about it. If you're just going to cherry pick, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're in a Passat right now. Grammy, you had your first day. How was it? Hope it was a good first day for you. Well, folks, we're on our first 2 deliveries. A batch for $18, which I feel like could have been a little higher. It's $9 per delivery. Yes, that satisfies our $7 threshold, but it did say it was going to be $18 for 33 minutes. So also the way I think about it is like, well, we're going to make $18 in 33 minutes. That's trending pretty good. We're already at 20 likes. Pat yourselves on the back, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Please scan your ticket. If you want to like the video, double tap the screen on mobile or like it on your respective device. It is a beautiful evening here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Welcome aboard. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks. We're driving 4 hours, 5 if we hit that live goal. How have you been liking the content recently, guys? I know some of you were saying you wanted more of that kind of reaction style video, so I just posted one, today? Another reaction video? You did pretty well. You were nervous? That's okay. You know, if you're nervous, that is normal. So we all got to do something for the first time, right? And then you'll get used to it the more and more you do it. Great content. Thanks, Maurice. I appreciate that. Grooves, what's up? What camera? We're just streaming on an iPhone 11 Pro Max. I'm probably going to get maybe the 17E or the 16 or something. And then I film on a Sony a7 IV with a G Master 22mm, as well as a DJI Action 4, I think it's called. So I'm glad you guys like the content. I like driving. Wow. That's all I'm going to say, guys. Wow. I almost had stop number 3 right there. I almost pulled over for stop number 3 to catch my drift. They can wait, right? Hey, Jesse, what's up? You know, you got to take shots in life. Maybe I got to take more shots. Customer can wait 3 minutes, right? Yeah. Channel 274. We're on Uber Eats in assignment right now. But I'm multi-apping basically with anything, you know. I usually do food delivery. Looks crispy. Thank you. We're streaming on Wi-Fi and LTE, so I'm glad the stream is coming through well. All right, let's film this intro, okay? If you're new here, I obviously make content, so I film the content while you're hanging out live. But typically, something happens that's pretty unique. So if you're here live, chances are you're going to see something. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. No rain today. No. Forecast looks pretty decent. What is better than the weather cooperating in a seasonally always overcast and or rainy Pittsburgh? Okay, fine, that's one thing. I'm not in Pittsburgh, Mike. Why do I care? What about getting an offer that you just like pulled into the same plaza? I was grabbing a coffee as I do, and I got this stacked order in the same plaza. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. $18 plus, 6.6 miles, 33 minutes. So remember, I want you to get like $7 per offer. This is 9. Cash flowing nicely. I want you to get $20 to $25 an hour. We're getting 18 for 33 minutes. Great cash flow. Oh, and they were both ready, which is wonderful. So welcome in. How much money can you make driving on different gig economy apps in 2026? Let's find out together, and hang with me to the end of the video. Typically, something happens during these shifts that you're going to want to see. You're in LA? Ark, what's up? Anyone else accidentally give a customer your order because you got something? Like if I accidentally gave them my coffee? No, I can't say I've ever done that. I've accidentally forgot a customer's order. Who knows what item it was? Put it in the live chat right now. We'll see how much of a driver team member you are. What food item did I forget in the last couple of months? That was pretty embarrassing. Put that in the live chat. Ah, yes. We all make mistakes. Put your guesses. It was in my car for like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. And we ended up giving it away. What was it? I see some guesses. Jade says pizza. Babe from Win, pizza. Alexander, Adrian, Sean. Kayla's in Florida. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed to say it wasn't pizza. It was a pretty big pizza, and it was literally the first offer of the day. Crazy, guys. You know, that's why you subscribe to your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show, because something always happens. As then I put my finger in my Starbucks drink. Broccoli? I don't want to keep broccoli. They can have it. I'll never forget broccoli. I mean, it was an accident. I wasn't trying to keep it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Person, New Jersey stopping and making a U-turn across 2 lanes. If they have an out-of-state plate, I gotta give them a pass. I get it. I've been there. Ian, let's go! Ian's still in here. Ian, we just went online, man. I'm on a stack right now. $18 for 2 deliveries. I'm going to be driving for 4 hours. If we hit that live goal, it'll be 5. And my first delivery is right here. You'll love to see it. Yeah, man. We're just going on right now. How much did you make on that recent stream you did? How was the driving? I like this apartment because it's big and there's a ton of spaces for cars to pull off. Okay. All right. Which one is theirs? Is it Shake Shack? So that is the second offer. All right. Be right back. I should just take a second. $56 and 2. Ian, my guy, hold on. Let's go. A subscriber said hi. He's doing Uber. Let's go. Firm handshake, kid. That's a sign of a good character. Yeah, he said hello. He's doing Uber Eats. He mentioned bonuses on Uber Eats. I mean, I do have a quest over this weekend. I forget how much it is, though. I think it's like 50 deliveries. It's a lot. I'm on, like, tomorrow's Mother's Day. I'm not going to be driving tomorrow. How's it going, Ilya? We just started. Couldn't have been faster, though. Pickups were ready immediately. And delivery was, I've delivered here a bunch of times. Seamless delivery. So I'm happy. Ian, yeah, man. I mean, $56, you did what? The pizza, that's right. What did you do again? 56 in 2.5 hours. Actually, it's not that bad. Hold on. What's the math on that? 56 divided by 2.5. Yeah, actually, that's not that bad. 22 an hour. For some reason, I thought that was like a lot lower. Appreciate you watching here, Ian. I know we're both busy, so whenever you pop in here, I appreciate it. Hope things are going well in Arkansas, man. I don't do ride shares. Uber Eats any better with a guaranteed tips? That's a fantastic question. Because when I did rideshare for the draft just a couple of weeks ago, I don't remember seeing the tip guaranteed screen, but I do see it on Uber Eats. And actually, let me check. Did this screenshot have tip guarantee? Yeah. Yeah, so I do see it on Uber Eats, that guaranteed tip thing. Ian, thoughts on Spark? Spark's solid. People like Spark. They deactivated me because I literally got fired from Walmart. Oh, I don't know, 15 years ago or whenever it was, which is ridiculous. I think that's dumb that they did that. I love you guys, Walmart. If you want to reactivate me, politely, I ask to be reinstated. But no, I hear good things about Spark. I just did a reaction video of a shopper as well. Grocery, Instacart as well. So you might want to look at grocery shopping. Instacart shipped. But no, Spark is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's kind of petty, right? I mean, I'm like, guys, why? I got fired. Sure, it was at fault. I was a dumb 21-year-old. I get it. But I mean, Spark was not even around, literally. Spark was not even created until a decade plus later, so I think it's kind of silly. Flex says, Kayla. Lisa. I'm going to be doing a flex shift in the coming month or so. Flex is predictable. It's not the most insane pay, but it is predictable pay. You'll do more stops per hour. You don't know where you're going. The money may be better on Amazon Fresh. It's still under Flex. It's just the grocery runs. So you might like that better. Can I squeeze over? I'm going to squeeze over. What a nice, wow. You can see the sun on my face. What a nice evening in Pittsburgh. This was the night to drive. It's going to be very nice all evening, so get comfy. Why'd I get fired? Because I made a dumb decision as a 21-year-old, We'll leave it at that. Have fun, Angela. Live on YouTube must make time fly. It does. These streams, we go for 4 hours, go by super fast, and it's thanks to you. So I appreciate you being here. I've even said, I typically never drive this long. I don't care. People drive for an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours. Drive whatever works for you, okay? There's no set hours. I don't look down on someone because they only drive an hour. That's a silly thing to think. But when you're here, it makes it a lot more fun. So again, thanks for being here. They're sending me new offers, 6 for $4 now. Shipped as dog water. Oh no. Well, it's not the best. I don't like shopping, but I would say if I had to pick, Instacart is better. Yeah. Multi-app, none of them are guaranteed as standalone. No, I get it. I always multi-app, Cypher. I get it. You've been on the wait list for Instacart for 2 years, Zachary. What marketplace? You in California or Florida? California, Florida, or Texas? Let me know. Yeah, and like Cypher said, shipped can be bad, but like the only reason I keep some of these apps around, well, to test it for videos, yeah, but like to kind of just cherry pick, you know. I'm not one to do shopping. I don't like shopping. But if you are more interested, like, yeah, you might see a crazy $35 3-item shop, you know. You're in California. Yeah, I kind of figured. Wait list. Ian says, I don't really like shopping, but DoorDash can make it worth it. Well, remember, Ian and everyone else, you can turn on and off shopping in Dasher preferences. So go into the menu, go into preferences, you can toggle it on and off. You want to give it a shot, go for it. You realize you like it, keep it on. If you don't like it, turn it off. If you're not in the mood for shopping, turn it off. All right, we're going through the tunnels. I might lose you. Typically, we've been pretty good through the tunnels. There you go, Ian. Jerry says Arkansas is killing it on DoorDash. I mean, your $22 an hour shift is not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, we want you to always be closer to 25, but that's certainly not bad. How long do you have to wait on Walmart Spark? It depends. I'd say 0 to 6 months. It just depends on the market and how much of a need there is for shoppers. You guys are talkative today. I love it. Let's chat it up. It's great weather, so I'm feeling good. Am I still coming through okay? I can check on my end. Just wondering. I have a quick question then. Does ProShopper make a huge difference? Well, I've never done it personally, but ProShopper does give you priority to shops. So if you like shopping, I would try, if the numbers make sense, I would go for ProShopper. I mean, we saw what Dimitri, another gig worker, he's traveling the nation, but he's killing it on Instacart, CartStars, ProShopper on DoorDash, Walmart Spark. So there is certainly a market to make good money as a shopper. You know, for me, I don't care. Like, I don't really. The inconvenience for me outweighs the additional money. You know, like I just don't want to do the shop itself. Top 3 to 5 multi apps: DoorDash, Uber Eats, and then honestly from there you could do Spark. Again, I've seen good things on Instacart, so you might want to look at that too. But am I buffering or no? Let me check. Because I know through the tunnels it can kind of be a pain. Oh no, we're still good in the tunnel. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for the live reacts. I haven't buffered. Nice, Ian. So we're on Starlink and LTE. So when the Starlink is blocked in the tunnel, the LTE seems to take over, and it seems to be working. Now, I remember years ago, Pittsburgh actually invested in some kind of new technology to keep signal through the tunnel. I remember that being in the news. So whatever they did to maintain the signal, the cell signal in the tunnels, it's working. Jade says I'm good. Nice. You're literally right next to Purdue. Boiler up, isn't that their slogan? when we played them back at Penn State. All right, now we're out of the tunnels. These are tricky tunnels. You got to know where you're going. Luckily, I'm from Pittsburgh, but if you're not. So, guys, hey, if you haven't done so already, you see that heart? At any time, you can tap that and tap any of these little emojis that pop up. Those are live reacts. YouTube loves that stuff. So feel free to send some live reacts whenever you want. It helps in the algorithm, right? All that kind of stuff. I'm going to pull you up on the other phone because comments are lagging. There it is. Oh, not yet. Oh, here's a card. Well, that's what happens when you fly around the corner, you know. Okay, now the comments are caught up. Got it. DoorDash can be worth it. Nighttime is great, in my opinion. Well, you're right around dinner rush. Remember that. So that's why I went out a little bit later today, like 7:30. But you can drive 4:30 until 9 p.m. Right through the dinner rush, and then if your marketplace is busy, you can roll into the late night, 3 a.m. Again, it just depends on how busy your city is. Are people awake? Are restaurants open? But it's a nice Saturday. People are going to be out today. So I think it should remain busy for the rest of the night. I feel like that 8 to 12 is a great time period. Nice. Well, Ian, you're starting to learn that Arkansas marketplace. So guys, for you watching this, if you try a new area, a new app in a new time, or any combination of that, then you're going to have to learn, okay, what's making me the most money in this time window. That's it. So I'm glad to see that you're getting some traction there. And start to make note, like, okay, where am I getting orders from? If I'm over here, the customers tend to be from over here. Like, is it pulling me further away or closer to where I want to be? Is it keeping me where I want to be? Everything mostly shuts down at 10 to 2. All right, well, this person just... I appreciate that, Ian. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Thank you, thank you. You have a junior college in my town, but the students hardly tip. Well, yeah, Zachary, think about that. Students like food delivery. They're typically ordering from lower to moderate cost places, and correct. They already don't have a ton of disposable income. So students, statistically, if we tracked it, they're probably going to tip less frequently, and they're going to tip less on average. I don't blame them. I've been there. Yes, if you order food delivery, you should have the money to tip as well. Here's the $2 for 2 miles. That's funny. I get it. I was a broke college kid as well. Adrian says, I personally love my mornings, shorter runs, dinners, more stacked orders. Exactly. Yeah, so you're getting a pulse of what the marketplace is like. What is breakfast like? What is lunch like? What is Instacart versus Flex versus Spark? Because you're out here anyway. You're out here working anyway. So you might as well, at least learn or, use the app that pays you the most. Is this guy trying to turn left? Yes, he is. Is he in this lane? There, I was nice. Now he's gonna move over again. He did it. He did it. Nice. That's just a $30 G-Wagon. Junkie. There's our local garage. There's Dub Junkie, guys. Take your VW or Audi to Dub Junkie here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They charge you more than fair prices. I would go to the dealership for years, never again. I'm taking this VW to Dub Junkie. They're an honest garage. I've taken this car there a few times, so not sponsored. We should now, right? Am I? Are we still buffering, guys, or no? I can double check here in a second. I'll check on my end. No, we appear to be good. Yeah, I reset it instantly, so thanks for the heads up there. It's working. All right, nice. Love to see it. All right, this is a meet at door. Tight road here, so I'm just going to pull over here. All right, that was fast. I am going to switch the zone because I'm south of the city right now, and we'll see what we get. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at, but... Oh, there's a KFC right there. Nice. I'm right in a power strip. Well, let's navigate. Oh, yeah, definitely turn the hazard lights on. 9 for 12, no. Okay. So the main road is right up here, and then to the left is the KFC. 7 for 6, no. I don't have to necessarily sit at the KFC, so I can park somewhere. Here's 7 for 1. 16 for 11. I might take this 7 for 1, actually. It's pretty short. Sure. Yeah, it's a short offer. It's going to keep me in the zone, but it's quick. Hey, Epic, what's up? I don't pay rideshare insurance. I wouldn't tell anyone I'm on a delivery. Well, ooh. Sorry, Uber, we're canceling that one. I got a better DoorDash. This is why you reserve your cancellations. I'm going to say Cancel delivery. Because we got a positioning offer and it is better pay. Now, there is a quest going on, which I didn't realize. $4 for 2 deliveries. Oh, what? Get an extra 6 plus 6, complete 2 more trips. Oh. Huh. I already hit a quest. I already got a quest for $4 on the first stack. Qualified. Crazy. But here, let me show you what I accepted real quick. I'm going to have to film it anyway. But I accepted this one. $18.95 on a stack. Look at that. Going right back into the city. And it's only 8.4 miles. I'm going to take this one. And remember, I already got that quest. Tier 1. Does Pittsburgh have that minimum wage for drivers? No. The only markets that have that are New York City, California, the entire state, and then a few others. I forget, like, I forget. I think it's Minnesota or something else. A few other small markets or states, I forget. Yep, all day. Yeah, we're canceling that. All right, let's film this. If you're just joining, I just canceled an Uber Eats for an $18+ stack on Uber Eats, DoorDash, excuse me. All right, here we go. Now, I got an offer after I completed these 2 deliveries. They were super seamless. I mean, a wonderful first 2 deliveries, but I'm out of the zone. So I did switch to the zone on DoorDash, and I got this one. 706, 1.3 miles for 12 minutes. Short, high margined. You love to see it, but it was keeping me in the zone. Not the worst thing, because typically here I can eventually find something that pulls me back into the city. And I can make good money. Like, I don't have to be in the city, but, you know. Now, I didn't go offline yet with DoorDash. Typically, that's what you want to do, right? You pause your dash, go offline with the other apps once you accept your next offer. Because, like, you know, it doesn't serve you anything to stay online. But before I could, this offer. It's basically a mirror image of the offer I just accepted. It is $18.95, 8.4 miles, wonderful dollars to mile payout, quoted for about 45 minutes. And it's a positioning offer. So it's bringing me back into a better or at least more desirable zone for me. I mean, they're both fine offers, but I like this stack for the pay, for the miles, for the positioning. Hey, Vad, welcome back in. Vad, will your channel membership, did it expire? Welcome back in regardless. Adrian, I'm not carrying 10 bags for $7. Yeah, grocery. All right, what else should I do to tie this one up here? Just always be mindful, because I've had people like reach out to me and be in our live chat, be in the comment section that said, I got deactivated. And my first question is, did you decline too much? And they say yes. So just keep that in mind. Don't decline too much. On DoorDash, it's a 90% completion rates. So you can cancel like 10% of the time. Think about it like that. And then Uber Eats, I believe there's one as well. I don't know if there's like an exact threshold, but you can't cancel too much. You don't do anything below $5. I get that. That's a pretty good threshold. I try to do $7 on single offers and then ideally $10 on stacks. So it'd be a $20 stack, which is pretty crazy. But these stacks that we've done today, they were each $18. The one that I just accepted, so I'll take that. It's $9+ per offer, so that's still quite good. The reason I want slightly more per offer on a stack, it's just 2 offers at once. I got to park again, and just in case if there's delays, because I'm committed to pickups. Ian, too late, my acceptance rate. Well, okay, here's the thing. Guys, remember, acceptance rates is different than completion rate. So Ian, the same thing for you. Your AR, we call it, your acceptance rate doesn't matter unless you're going for a rewards program. So you can have I have a single digit acceptance rate. Oh, that's right. We're by GoPuff. I always forget where we're at. Then I'm instantly reminded once I see GoPuff. Your AR is completely different than your completion rates. Completion rate is the percent of offers that you have already accepted, and then you cancel it. Like I just canceled that Uber Eats, so that's going to lower my completion rate, it's going to increase my cancellation rates on Uber Eats. But I don't cancel a ton on Uber Eats, so I'm fine. I'm not in like the threshold of getting deactivated, is what I mean. Yep. Offers that are $4 for 11 miles. Thanks for the hearts. Should be illegal. Well, I'm not a regulatory body or policymaker, so I can't speak to any of that. But you can make it self-illegal. Just keep declining them. You're allowed to keep declining. It sucks if you're like one of those drivers that go for Dasher rewards or this and that. But for the group that's cherry picking, I just keep declining that stuff. And I always have. Well, I've taken 0 bites of my sandwich. I need to eat. I'm going to have to power through it here in a second, okay? So we're going back down the hill. First pickup is La Palapa, Mexican cocina. And the next one is, oh boy, I don't know this language. Nan Zhang soup dumplings. So different sides of the globe here, culinary wise. But they're both down here on the south side, and yes, they're going back into the city. Your AR is 29% on DoorDash, but my completion quality rate are 100%, and my on-time rate is 98%. Yeah, typically you'll see that. My quality rate is basically perfect. My on-time rate is pretty fine. Completion rate, it's on a rolling basis, so that's fine. It's just that AR. I like the new DoorDash rating. Somehow I'm platinum. Oh, Ian, you got overall Dasher rating, don't you? The one with the points, right? A lot of us have been wondering when that's going to expand, and it has not expanded to Pittsburgh. I really am interested in getting it because I think I could be at least gold, on overall Dasher rating. I don't know about platinum, maybe, but guys, I already typically make in the 20s, per hour on DoorDash. So if I'm platinum, I think I could be 25, 28. And with platinum, maybe I could make like 27 to 30. You're at an 83 out of 100, only 2 points away from platinum. So where do you think you could improve? What do you think you could squeeze out those 2 extra points? Did Uber Eats stop earnings per hour? You're talking about flat rates. That's another thing they really didn't expand, flat rates. I've never gotten flat rates. So I'm wondering how much they're going to really push flat rates. Thanks for being here on a Saturday. We got perfect weather, so we're going to be cruising all night. Oh, your AR. Improve the AR a little bit to get those 2 points, baby. Yeah. If you're only 2 points away, it might be worth it, you know, and then see what happens after that. For some reason, I have it in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas. Well, you're a newer dasher, so I'm wondering if newer dashers are getting overall dasher rating. Yeah, I don't know how DoorDash releases these programs, like how they choose marketplaces. But I have the original Dasher rewards. I do want to test that overall. All right. You love to see it when everything crashes, huh? Yeah, we're back. Nice. All right, we're back. Sweet. Crashing for no reason. I'm not even in a crazy area. Who knows? Anyway, I was responding to somebody. Anyway, we're coming up on the La Palapa, the restaurante, shortly in 10 minutos. Right up here. Yeah, I know. I mean, it tells me it's buffering. Where is this restaurant? Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna park back here behind the light then, so I don't gotta wait for the light. All right. Be right back. Let's go do this pickup. All right, we're moving. 6.5 hours on Spark. Nice, very nice. Appreciate you sharing that. Does anyone here do Instacart? I'm sure someone does. Yeah, absolutely. Who does Instacart? Let John know. I mean, I've done it before. I don't really do it now. So if you have questions, let me know. On our way to pickup number 2, Nan Zhang soup dumplings. I'm sure that's a lot more fluid to say for native speakers. I think this is a newer spot too. How do you get off a wait list? I mean, not much, unfortunately. You do have to just kind of wait. if you message support, they're not going to really tell you much, unfortunately. What app is it? You signed up yesterday? Yeah. I'm not sure how long it would be. It depends on the city and market, and I don't have access to that. All right, pickups right over here. Well, Ryan, yeah, with the south signals, I was just in a random area this side. There's not any skyscrapers here, and the Starlink should be fine. Clear view of I have full bars, so I don't know what was going on earlier. It happens. It's all good. I wonder what makes Uber send out a match offer over exclusive. That's a great question. Yeah, what in their algorithm determines if it's going to be a trip radar or exclusive? I know, right? Justin, you just got to wait, honestly. I know. Yeah, for waitlist guys, there's not much you can do. Any other good grocery shopping delivery apps, John? Yeah, look at Shipt, SHIPT, owned by Target. Obviously, Instacart. DoorDash has grocery shopping. Uber Eats has grocery shopping. I'm sure there's some smaller ones. Is LA Fitness open right now? No. LA Fitness closes at the earliest times for some reason. All right, let's do this. Where is that little dumpling spot? Yeah, it's right there at the corner. It is the new spot. It is busy down here, guys. Welcome to the south side. Well, the south side works of, man, he parked right where I wanted to go. Great. All right, that's okay. Our backup is, oh, it's packed. It is a popular little dumpling spot. Okay. I'm going to go right here and put the four ways on. Pickup number 2. The place is packed. There's a line. Nan Zhang soup dumplings. Be right back. There's no way. It was ready. That's crazy. That place is packed. And it was ready. Guys, we are moving tonight. That place looks super fun. I want to check that out. It was ready. Let's. All right. I know exactly where this is delivering to. Yep, I've been there before. Challenges on Instacart. Are you asking for a challenge on Instacart? Oh, some lady was doing $10,000 in 30 days on Instacart. $10,000 in 30 days? So you'd have to do $1,000 a day. Well, no, that's what am I saying? No, that'd be $30,000. You have to do like what, $300 a day? Yeah. Maybe. Was that on fire in her city? Instacart tries to pull you far away. Hey, LV Catman, welcome back. Jazz says the miles on Instacart is always inaccurate. Yeah, we've been discussing that. Like, who quotes better miles, Uber Eats or DoorDash? You know. Oh, I was gonna say it was too quiet. YouTube is lagging your comments again. It tends to do that. Like, I can see your comments on the replay, but I can't see it on the streaming phone. Like, I can see right here. Edie says hi. WK from Virginia. Ryan's in here. John. Ian said, "How's that possible?" Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, it lags over here on the streaming phone. Huh. $10,000 a month seems impossible. Well, again, that's going to be $300 some a day, every single day, for 30 days. So, can you make $300 a day? If you drive 10 hours, you're making between $30 to $33 an hour. And to maintain that over every hour, over 10 hours, yeah, that is pretty challenging. All right, let me see if I can get your comments to come back on the streaming phone. I mean, that's the one that's important, because I'm using the other one for the yes. Okay, there we go. I might have fixed it. Maybe. No, yeah, Jade. Yeah, I checked. It's not on top comments, so it's on all comments. But I think I just refreshed it, so I think we're good. Well, thanks for being here, folks. We are only an hour. I gotta say, guys, we're only an hour in, and we've already done 4 deliveries. We're right now, but stacks in an hour. So they're both pretty strong on this first start here. I like it. Is Shipt pretty popular? 300,000 shoppers. That's like that's like nothing compared to DoorDash and Uber Eats. So make of that what you will. I mean, that's a smaller user pool, but then there's less competition. I think Instacart has like 600,000 shoppers. So Shipt is a bit smaller, but it can still send you offers. Yeah, cancel all your personal appointments for that month. Yeah, if you're trying to make $10,000 in a month from gig work, you're gonna have to do $300 some a day every day for 30 days, and you're gonna have to do 10 hours a day, because that's already $30 an hour. Can you maintain 30 an hour over 10 hours over every single day of the month? That's going to turn into 11-hour days, 13-hour days. I don't recommend that for anybody. There's other easier ways to make $10,000 a month. Trust me, it's not gig work. You can make $100K a year on Shipt, but it takes years. Yeah, and I would not invest that much time into something that could change. Something could change. Clientele stop buying. Go up. Yes, they choose you as the preferred shopper. Yes, that you can build that up over time. But I would rather you your own time in building your own personal shopping see and trying to get clients that way. It's going to be a little harder to build clientele. Meek says, are going to start doing Instacart videos. After seeing Dimitri's shift, granted he was Cart Stars, but I am going to test out Instacart here in a little bit. I need to find my shopper card. I need to make sure my shopper card is even still valid. I mean, it's been forever. I'll test it. Again, I'm not ranked, so I'm not going to get the insane orders that he got, but I'll try it. You've been on the wait list for Shipt for 2 years. Same as Flex. Man. There wasn't a wait list when I signed up. They were doing a promo. Yeah, and I signed up in like 2018 or 17. It's back in the day. I mean, I don't think that was, much after they first started. Shipt is a relatively new company. Pepper Space, interesting restaurant name. Welcome in, everyone. You are riding co-pilot with me in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Mild temperature, clear skies, clear forecasts throughout this evening. It should be a fun night. Oh, Matt was in a Zach Rios video. I'm not sure who Zach Rios is. Is that the guy that reacts to like the finance videos and stuff? Because like if it is, that's like I started to do a little bit more of those reaction videos because I saw his videos popping up and I was watching some of his videos reacting to finance space. So I've been reacting to like gig economy stuff. If that's who it is, if I'm remembering correctly. Do you get good stacks because you have done DoorDash and Uber Eats longer? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing that I've ever seen, heard of, read algorithmically at all that gives us any detail on any of that. Frankly, I don't really know. But from my experience, no, there's nothing like that. All right, we're going to this apartment. I think it's Leave a Door, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Leave a Door, nice. He reacted to a video of your brother talking about the cost of EV chargers. Yeah. It's that one finance guy, right? all he does. It's a reaction channel, right? If I remember who that is. Well, Matt's been doing really well on his channel. Frunk to Trunk, guys. If you're interested in Teslas or the EV space, Frunk with an F. Frunk to Trunk. Yeah, check it out. When's the last time you received a catering order on DoorDash? Surprisingly, only a couple of weeks ago. That's the one that we delivered to the theater across from Soho House downtown. It was a decent sized offer. It wasn't crazy though. I did have to use my catering bag. It was a catering sized offer, but it wasn't like insane. All right, I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich here and eventually. We got a scooter here. You gotta give me a second. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Yeah, someone was asking about shopping, and I am gonna have to test Instacart. I'm not ranked, so I don't think it's gonna be insane, but I will do a shopping video. As much as I don't like shopping, I don't know if we're gonna stream that, guys. This could be so boring. I can't. I don't want to bring you into the store. I never film inside private property like that. So I don't know how that would work if we would stream that. Oh yeah, the laundry washing app, Dan Poplin. Hold on, let me give you my raw thoughts on Poplin. Now it's all cold. Wonderful. Yeah, Uber Eats and DoorDash. Aaron's gig does what? Shopping? Yes, he does. I've lurked in those lives a few times. He does hustle quite a bit out there in Arizona. Ooh, he's stealing. He's stealing. What's up, Mighty? You wish Amazon Flex would open up spots? I mean, the main thing you're missing out on is the fresh runs, the grocery. You know. That's Mighty Duck, right? From Vine, and I guess eventually TikTok. Ooh, he's stealing. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. We're on delivery 1 of 2 right now. $18. It was like, I don't know, 8 some miles. It's a good stack. Yep, I know. You gotta yield. I know I can't squeeze by you. There we go. I can see things happening before they happen when you drive enough. Hey, Mr. Adventure, thank you for the keep it up $5 super sticker. And again, I don't know why YouTube doesn't add it to our live goal, because it's a teal $5 super sticker that should go to our live goal. It always does that. They need to fix that. So thank you for that. We have 1 of 5 supers, you can send a super chat or a super sticker. And if we hit it, we will drive an extra 5th hour today. That is up to you. Can we pull together and get it done? Keep it up. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, Fresh, when they package that stuff, I mean, I get it. I did Fresh like one time, and their cooler system was so unorganized, it didn't make any sense. I had to find cooler like D3.5, and it just, the way it was laid out was not very practical. Well, Amazon does have high churn, that's for sure. You got to excuse me for a second. Got to get this food in, you know? I'm not ignoring you. Feel free to talk as much as you want. You just got to eat, you know? That's right, Mark. We are live. That is correct. Yeah, John, I like DoorDash Dashlink. I think it is the best routed gig option right now. So those that have DoorDash Dashlink, instantly better than Amazon Flex, in my opinion. You get to see where you're going. You can choose the route. Like, come on. All right. We got to park. Just like that. All right. Let me find the right customer. I have a feeling it's not this one, but let's see. Yep. It's the other one. Yeah, I miss San Diego. That's why I'm trying to get back to San Diego. It's just expensive. That's all. All right. Making good time. What's up, Minecraft? Cheap orders, $6 one, Mark. Hopefully you get some higher paying offers there. We don't want $6 offers. Come on down to Dallas. I have not been to Dallas. I don't think. Just San Antonio. Thanks for watching from Dallas. Dasher Phil's down there. Another leave a door. Nice. Habit Burger. We don't have that here in Pittsburgh. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they have that in San Diego. I'm pretty sure. You're in Frisco. Gotcha. You got the free DoorDash bag. Yeah. Yeah. They sent me a bag randomly, like the newer $12 one, which I like. You never received your free bag? There should be a welcome kit after you complete, 20 deliveries? I don't know if they send it instantly anymore or if you have to do 20, I forget. The new one, though, is good. And eventually we'll be developing our own with ShiftMate. I'm going for it. Excuse me. Clean. That was clean. Snuck on in there. Yeah, we're going to be developing our own bags with ShiftMate. That is my app for iOS. If you have iOS, go download it on the Apple App Store. ShiftMate, M-A-T-E. We'll become an Android shortly. We're finalizing one major piece this week, and then we're gonna test it this coming week. So we'll have some bags eventually coming out as well. You didn't get it either, Justin? Do they tell you guys you'll get it after 20 deliveries, or do they just stop doing that now? You only had to do one delivery. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't have to do that many. So let me know if you guys got that prompt or not, those of you that didn't get the bag. I mean, eventually, I feel like they are going to make that a little bit longer, 5 deliveries, 10, 20. Because, I understand it's probably only costing them, $1.50 per bag because they're buying so many in bulk. But still, it's they're giving away all these bags and people don't dash anymore. That's one thing that if I was looking to cut costs, it's those delivery bags. I would cut the cost on that to make it, 5, 10 deliveries instead of instant. Sent in 4 days. Yeah, they send it pretty quickly as well as your red card. Completing your first delivery, exactly. Yeah. So I could see that changing, guys, eventually to make it, again, 5 deliveries, 10 deliveries. Because that's what Grubhub does. I think you have to do more deliveries on Grubhub. Dan, yeah, it used to be 20 deliveries. I feel like it always used to be instant or one delivery, but I feel like it's going to go the other way. If it is instant or if it's on one delivery, then yeah, they're going to make it 5 or 10, which I don't disagree with. You're giving away all these bags, people not dashing for long. Oh, I gotta yield. Oh. You got the bag right away from Grubhub? Well, the Grubhub bag, I think, is even bigger, I think. Okay. So this customer is 2 minutes away. So we would have done 4 deliveries in about an hour and a half. So we're looking pretty good. Let's keep it moving after this. Knock on wood, and I'm getting a lot of green lights too, which is sweet. How many apps do I typically run? Typically just 3. Uber Eats, Grubhub, and DoorDash because I like food delivery. If you're doing shopping, it's going to be Instacart and Shipt. If you like Walmart, typically it's just going to be Walmart. But you can pair that with food delivery. Honestly, it's just what works for you. What do you feel comfortable with? Which ones are worth turning on? Because I can turn on Skipcart. That's one of my filler apps, Skipcart. But, if it's online, they don't send you stuff. You're like, why do I have this online? It's just kind of annoying. Grubhub's no longer free. Well, Grubhub's kind of hanging on anyway, so that wouldn't surprise me. How's it going? It's going good. I can't. Caben, I think that is. It's going good. We're an hour and a half in, guys. Welcome in. Double tap the screen to like this stream if you haven't, or like it on your respective device. Tap that little heart, send some live reacts, all of that. Grab some snacks and drinks. We're going until at least 11:30 p.m. We'll go until 12:30 if you guys hit that live goal. We already have one, but YouTube didn't count it, but we have 1 out of 5. So hopefully we can hit it. All right. Second delivery here. Making wonderful time. All right. Hey, Bobby, what's up? I don't know if you could hear it. Probably not. There's 2 dudes practicing trombone and tuba on their patio, on the little patio of their house. That is so fun. And they listen, if you're gonna do that, you better sound good. If you're gonna do that throughout your neighborhood, you better sound good. They sounded good. They sounded good. I played clarinet all through high school and college, and I did one event with the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra. I wasn't the best, but I was decent. I was decent. I'm gonna pull off right over here. You can hear it? Yeah. I walked up to them. I just said, like, can I get a video? So that will be in this video, them playing. I took a quick video. I didn't want to, interrupt their practice too much. And um, that was nice. That was nice. They're practicing trombone and tuba. If I was a neighbor, I would kind of like that, but I would also kind of hate it. I'd be a little annoyed. They sound good, but, hey. All right, we're back to multi-apping. First chair clarinet in 8th grade. Yeah, I was first chair all through high school. But again, there's always a bigger fish. I did a few little, not music festivals, but events, and there was people always better. That was interesting though. That'll be here. I can show you actually really quickly. Let me show you real quick. There it is. How fun is that? Again, interesting. Yep. 9 for 5 now. Kind of fun. See, something always happens in these live streams. That's never happened before. And I bet those guys practice there quite frequently. I bet. Maybe when the weather's nice, specifically. They're probably not out there every night, you know. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, they sounded good. I guess that's like the cynical musician in me, because I was quite, you know, not a perfectionist, but like I know what good musicians sound like. They sound good. They sounded good. All right. Let's do this one. Yep. Let's do this one. McDonald's, guys. And let me pause the dash. Okay. Good, because I did not want to wait too long for an offer there, so that's good. I should have told them that they sounded good. That's okay. I'm sure they appreciate it. Somebody wanted to take a video. I wouldn't have asked if I thought they sounded bad, so that was fun. That was fun, guys. All right, let's film this. It is an Uber Eats kind of night. You made $26. Second order was $17. $26 in less than 30 minutes. Excellent. All right. Filming, and we are good. Deliveries are done. You know, nothing special. We'll just go on to our next assignment here. Nothing really happens that you really need to join live. Nothing crazy. I mean, these videos, it's just like, hey, here's a delivery. Let's try to make money. Nothing crazy happens, right? So I was walking up to that apartment building, the delivery, and I hear bump, 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 wham, bump. These two guys were practicing tuba or baritone or whatever it was, and trombone on the porch of their house. I told you it's a pleasant evening. I don't know if they do that all the time. Maybe let me know in the comments if you'd be in support of that or not as their neighbor. But they did sound good. Actually, I did ask them if I could take a video so you can judge for yourself if they sound good. Insert video clip here. So that was really fun. I played clarinet all through high school and college. I was in the Penn State Marching Blue Band, and really good opportunities in the marching band, both in high school and college. We went to Florida in high school twice, and we got very lucky with the timing. We went freshman year and senior year to Disney Magic Parade or whatever it was. And then our high school went to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Our class of 2006. I'm old, okay? Our high school class got so lucky. My graduating class, because we went to Florida twice and we went to Macy's because our marching band was pretty decent. And then with the Penn State Marching Blue Band, I was in it all 4 years. My brother was actually the drum major. If I was a drum major in my high school, then we switched. He was a drum major at Penn State. You can look up the Blue Band drum major, and because there's a tradition behind that as well. But we went to the Alamo Bowl with Penn State. We went to Valero. I think maybe that's a Valero. Anyway, we went to the bowl games, obviously all the home games. Pretty sweet. I performed with the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra. So music is a great option. If your kid isn't really feeling football, be like, hey, pick up an instrument. Really sweet. Made a lot of good friends, and it's a great community. We had some great leaders. Okay, there we go. The car was trying to squeeze by me. How about that, though? That's something you don't see every day. They did sound good. And I was telling her a live chat, if you're going to practice outside on your front porch, you better sound good. They sounded good. But does this offer sound good? I'm going to say McDonald's, and you're going to say, I know. McDonald's, but it's $11.08. 2.3 miles for 21 minutes. Yeah, now you're feeling some kind of way, okay? $11 for 21 minutes doesn't seem so bad for 2.3 miles. It's 9:12, so the lobby should be open as well. Like, okay, the way I think about this is like I'm making $11 in a third of an hour, 20 minutes, right? So I'm thinking, okay, that's trending wonderfully. Because if I get similar offers, I'm trending towards like 28 to 30 some dollars in this like next coming hour here. So let's see. I mean, this McDonald's, honestly, they're pretty good. So let's carry the music into our next scene and see what we get after this one. It is a good delivery. Yeah, I know. That's pretty solid. And again, this McDonald's is usually pretty on the ball. But yeah, guys, I mean, music was a great activity when we were younger. Well, my brother, he played the clarinet as well. Really a great community. I did some sports as well, but band afforded us a lot of those neat trips. Really cool. Really a fun time. Oh, Ian! Yo! Ian, have you been chilling this entire time? I respect it, man. Thanks for being here. Are you drinking a Coke Zero right now as you watch this? Dude, if you've been here this whole time, that's pretty dope. Yes, sir. A lot of people say Ian's got a great YouTube channel. That's what they say. I'm doing your Trump impersonation, man. A lot of people say Ian makes great content. He's fishing. He catches big fish. He catches small fish. No one catches fish like Ian. I can't do the impression like you. That's hilarious, man. All right, is the lobby open or not? The chairs are up. Nope, there's people in there. Nice. We're going inside. Ian does a hilarious impression. All right. We're moving pretty good so far, guys. We're moving fast. Coke Zero. Put in the live chat. Do you know my favorite soda? My favorite soda. I'm going to come back. Put in there. If you know the soda that I typically go for, you should know that. Well, we were going so... It was so good, guys. We're doing so well. Someone else already picked it up. Man. Oh, I know. Someone else already picked it up. They said, wonderful. So let's... I mean, it didn't waste a lot of time because I was pretty close. It only wasted, 8 minutes. So it's not the end of the world. Could be worse. Let's go back online. This one's pretty good. This is going very east. 12 for 4.4. 21 minutes, but it's just going so east. I'm gonna risk it. That was 12 for 4.4. Whoa. Here's a package delivery, 37 for 57. And it was gonna take like an hour or some. It's okay. I know. Thanks, Oreo. 6 for 4. No. Oh yeah. Did you guys guess the soda? Hey, yo, chill, Dan. Keep the comments family friendly, my friend. Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. Cherry Dr. Pepper is good. I do like that. Diet Coke, Mountain Dew. The only... Match me. Trip Radar, match me. Guys, I mean, it's not insane, but it's good. Match me. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. Confetti in the chat. Tap the heart. Send some confetti or some hands up emotes. We just matched with this Trip Radar. Let me film it. Oh, it's okay, Dan. It's all right, man. You're joking around. I get it. It's all good, man. I just gotta throw it out there because I never know. You gotta watch out for the, Oh, it's from a movie. Oh, okay. It's all good, man. It's all good. See, that was me just not knowing the what's it called? Not culture. Pop culture reference, right? I just didn't know the movie. All good, dude. All good. All right, let's film this. Are we filming? Yes. All right, sweet. McDonald's pickup. Everyone's favorites. McDonald's. Predictable. Stellar packaging. And someone else took it. I can't beat around the bush. Someone else took it. Let me pause my dash real quick. I'm pausing my dash because I had to cancel the Uber Eats. Sucks. But I didn't waste a ton of time, though. I was only like 8 minutes away. I didn't waste a ton of time. And then I got this one. It's a Trip Radar, which I don't love that I have to fight for it. I have to match on it. But I matched. It is $20.48 on a stack. Caillou Ramen in one other place, but it's 4.8 miles. 4.8 for 33 minutes quoted on a $20+ stack. It's going a bit east. Well, not a bit. It's going quite a bit east. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I mean, hey, I missed out on the McDonald's one. I'll take a $20+ stack. Hey, Jen, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Jen, someone just picked up a McDonald's offer, $11, but as you just heard, I got a $20 stack. So we take it. Not too bad. Right over here at Caillou Ramen, but there's no parking here, so I gotta go around the building. Hey, Lo, what's up? Thanks for those confetti live reacts, guys. That's right. $20+, only 4.5 miles. You love to see it. And what's even better, guys, is the restaurant. It's right here. It was right here. It's right across the street, basically. So that's pretty awesome. I can't park there. There's a garage there, so I guess we'll stop it up over here somewhere. There's a ton of cars here today, so I am going to put my four-ways on right here. Unless there's a spot up there, I can't really tell. Is that a spot up there? We're going for it. Sometimes you just gotta put the four-ways on. Okay, this friend group just all kneeled down and did a shot together. What a night. People are out. People are having a good time tonight. That was funny. I just walked by them. I'm like, having a fun night? They're ready to go. Like all squatted down and then did a shot from those little mini bottle things. That's funny. Whew. Well, I did have to wait a little bit, but not too bad. Like 2 minutes. Hazard lights, that's right, it'll put you to sleep. It's very calming, right? Hey, Sean, thanks for that, man. Appreciate that. There's actually 205 because we had a super sticker earlier. Hope you're crushing it. I am taking the weekend off, playing in a poker tournament. Ugh. Out of 139, I finished 5th. Man, made $600. Dude, you're pretty good at poker then, man. Nice. Good job, and I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the off weekend, man. Thanks for that $5 super chat. You're doing a $15 offer, Mark. Yeah, that was funny. Seeing those people doing that. Wait. I'm turning left. Good thing I paid attention because I'm going to Pizza Parma. I think I'm turning left. Did I just mess that up? Don't tell me I just messed that up. No, it's over here. I was going to say, yeah, it's in this plaza. Sweet. And everyone's out and about. I want to join. We're hustling, though. We're working right now, you know? We're hustling. Guy's trying to park his huge truck. I'm trying to do a pickup. Can't see the lines. Where's the lines? Where's the lines? There it is. Kind of. Yeah, I don't think they were taking pictures. They were just taking a shot together. That was funny. I forgot. We're actually on a triple, by the way. I did forget the pizza bag, but I didn't need it. It was a individual pizza. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, we're on a triple. I accepted a Chipotle, which is right over here, but the entrance is closed. So I gotta go around. I gotta go the back way. I think it's like $8 for 2 some miles. Not the biggest add-on, but which stinks because the entrance is right here. But we can't turn in. Actually, can we turn in? Is he gonna? No, there's a car. Car's sticking out. Okay. I don't know which way he's going. Go. Oh, now he's moving over. Great. where they're going. Yeah, I have a twin brother. All right, we got to come up the back way. This Chipotle could be fun, so we'll see if it's ready. Yeah, sorry, I can't exactly read chat right now. I will in a second. Oh yeah, Jen, I heard. I was reading the comment. So you got a flat tire? You gotta get 4 tires? Oh my gosh. Go. This person is parking by Chipotle too. Can I beat them inside? Go, 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 go. I mean, we're picking up for different things, but. Waiting on steak? I'm not waiting. They're waiting on steak, and I said, I'm good. It wasn't that great of an add-on anyway. I want to keep these wheels moving. Let's see, is this meat at door? It only took about 3 minutes anyway, so. Oh, darn it, I made a wrong turn. Oh, boy. I'll have to come around the other side. Actually, I could just do a U-turn. I'm just going to cut a U-turn. Sometimes we need evasive measures. Welcome in, everyone. We are 2 hours in. I was on a triple that turned into a double because Chipotle told me it was going to be 10 minutes on the steak. I'm not waiting 10 minutes on the steak. PS3, what are your thoughts on DoorDash as a summer job in college? It's simple. It's convenient. We're literally delivering to where I just... What? We're delivering right here? I was just here. Huh. I mean, they could have walked and got this themselves, but... Okay. Leave it front desk. Got it. This is the Pizza Parma. Well, I guess they could have walked to Pizza Parma, but it's not too far away. It's right down the way there. How's everyone doing? 2 hours in. Oh, this one's going to be a little bit further away. So now's our time to chat it up. It's 14 minutes away. Oh, it was Mountain Dew Code Red, Jade. Thank you. I thought I already said that. My mistake. I thought I already called out the soda. Yeah, Jade, you were like the only one to get it. It was Mountain Dew Code Red. That's my staple. I always talk about it, guys. You know? Code Red is what I always talk about getting. Yeah, you did. You did very good on that, Jade. You're like the only one that got it. How many hours are on Amazon? Blah, 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 blah. Thousands of videos, folks. Degree in communications. Speak right here. How many hours does Amazon Flex let you do per week? I think you can sign up for what? 3 shifts a day max? Something like that. Someone let me know. So that'd be what? A 10 to 12 hour day or something? Oh, Jill guessed Code Red as well? Well, I'll hand it to you then, Jill. I must have missed it. That's what I said, right? I said, oh, Jill, great guess. I can't believe you got it before Jade. That's insane. Great job. Remember I said that? Good job. What gig work apps have you not done yet? Like Instacart, Flex, et cetera, you do at least one of those. You'll give me $20. You don't have to do that. If you're asking ones I haven't done, I've done them all. If you're asking which ones have I not done when I've live streamed, then yes. I'm going to stream Flex. I'm going to stream Dashlink. I just feel like Instacart's going to be super boring. I'm going to be in the store shopping. I'll stream it, but you guys are going to be in here for like 15 minutes waiting for me to shop. I don't want to bring the phone in. That's just something I've always done. I don't want to film in the store, you know? Or stream, I should say, in the store. I don't want to stream in the store. If you guys want to chill in the car, we can do that, but the Flex one should be fun. The Dashlink one should be fun. I'm just going to be in and out of the vehicle a lot more because there's more stops per hour, you know. Hey, Mike, have you tried Expedite? Scott, I am activated and then deactivated on Delivered, aka now Expedite, because I didn't do a delivery in 6 months. I'm sorry, guys. You don't have to deactivate me for inactivity. So I got to just like re-onboard with Expedite. Shouldn't be a problem. But then they told me there's a wait list now in Pittsburgh. So I'm like, all right, like, I'll see if I can reach out to one of their executives or leadership team or partner manager to see if we can get on Expedite. Deliver That actually called me. They called me and said, hey, Mike, we got a new partner, Piata in Pittsburgh. If you're interested in getting back on Deliver That and doing some more deliveries. So we can do some Deliver That as well. They've been wanting me to do some more deliveries. They're not giving you anything today or tomorrow, Jason, on Expedite? Oh, I didn't zero out my trip odometer, darn. Let me open up ShiftMate as well. If you haven't downloaded ShiftMate, you can track your miles for free, but you're really going to want premium because that's actually what grades and gives you feedback on that driving. ShiftMateapp.com, check it out. 70 likes. You guys are crushing it. Pat yourselves in the back. I just looked up 70 likes. Thank you so much. No Amazon Flex. You just had to update your insurance. Got it. Yeah, I just need to re-onboard with Expedite, but I can test Expedite. Beast, what apps are you working tonight? Thanks for the live reacts, by the way. Thanks for the hearts. We're doing, my staples, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. Typically, if it slows down, I'll reach out to other apps, but, we've been very steady, so continue. You have an hour left to hit that live goal. We're actually at 2 of 5. So only 3 more. Teal Supers extends the shift until 12:30 a.m. If you feel so inclined, send a Teal. That's $5. Super chat or super sticker. If not, it's all good. I don't want you to overspend if that's not within your budget. It's all good. But thanks for being here. You got deactivated on Grubhub for inactivity, Jen. Man, I've heard that from Grubhub. I have heard that specifically on Grubhub. Yeah, that they deactivate for inactivity. So, Jen, have you not even gone online? Or have you just not accepted an offer in like 8 months? Let me know. Any from Atlanta? What do you mean? Like apps or what? Any drunk people or suspicious people tonight? Scott? No, I'm just doing food delivery. I'm not doing rideshare, but I did see that group of friends squat down and do the little like captain shot together. They took a shot. They had those little mini bottles. That was funny. So I'm sure they're going to have a fun night. Got it, Jen. So when was the last time you actually accepted an offer on Grubhub? What do you think? Did they give you any warnings? I don't think they do. I feel like they don't give any warnings on Grubhub. They just deactivate you. So let me know. Still 7 minutes to this customer, guys, but that's okay. Dude, I would just be leaving that Chipotle right now, probably. I don't got time for that. Ain't no one got time for that. That's such a dated meme. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's so old. I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting 5 to 10 minutes on the steak. It's busy, so I don't want to wait at all. The Chipotle third add-on was a cherry on the sundae. I don't need the cherry. It's fine. I'm still making good money. I did not need that Chipotle. The nerve most. They don't have enough drivers, or they don't pay enough, or what? I don't know why it's taking me on this tiny little. Oh, yep. I've done this before. Yep. This is the side street that Google Maps takes you to cut 50 feet. Yeah, because here's the other lane. I remember. And this was completely snow covered in the winter. and I just went up it. It cuts off 50 feet of driving. That's funny. I wonder if any gig apps like DoorDash, for example, go outside the United States. Well, they are throughout the globe. The markets, yeah, if that's what you're asking. DoorDash does. And then they operate under, what's it called? Volt. WOLT, pronounced Volt, I believe, internationally. But it's owned by... So. Hey, Memphis, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. 78 likes. You guys are liking it up today. Thank you. And don't worry, if you just joined, we're going until 11:30 p.m. So, on in. I am so happy with this shift so far. This is great. My sandwich is still only 40%, so I got to finish my sandwich from 2 hours ago. And I'm still hungry. All right, we got to watch out for deer here. This is very wooded. And if I lose you, if I buffer too much, let me know. This is a very green area. Always got to look out for deer here in Pittsburgh. They're sending me more add-ons that are taking me even more east. No. Mike wouldn't get mad at what? Obviously, I can't read all your comments when I'm driving. How long since I've done rideshare, Scott? Scott! Can anyone answer that question for Scott? When's the last time I did rideshare? It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, coming up on the customer now. And then we will multi-app. You know the deal. Yeah, Jen, I heard you got all 4 new tires. Actually, this Passat got 4 new tires, I think, last year, so I should be good for quite a while. Did I really need 4 tires? Do I trust the dealership now based on what they've done with my last quote? Ha ha ha. That's why I'm not going there anymore, so who knows. But I did get 4 new tires. Ooh, no, not that one. Correct, Bobby. The draft, just a week ago or so. Yeah, of rideshare for the. All right, so we're coming up on the customer. This is leave that door. Yeah, right here. All right. Okay. Let's go online in this Monroeville zone. Ah, that's right. Wow, we're east enough to be in the Monroeville zone. Okay. Oh, where can I stop? Where can I stop? This is all residential. NFL draft. That's correct, Jade. $4 for 4.5. It's a slight positioning, but I can't do that. Not for $4. You ran 5 apps, $50K in 10 months, so $5,000 a month. Yeah, that's reasonable. $5,000 a month. Welcome in, Doc. All right, so let's go online with Grubhub as well. And again here, so let's go online with them. There's no good place for me to stop. Here's the main road. You like to see dashing in Canada? Yeah, certainly can be different. This year you're going to make more? Well, that's good. I want you to, don't overwork, but that's good. I'm just stopped here at an intersection because. All right, which way should I go? I guess to the right would be more towards the zone. Fine. Yeah, well, it used to be a real literal cowbell, and now they've changed that notification sound. Oh, you're starting to do shop and deliver, Jen. Nice. Nice. They have a stop sign? They do have a stop sign. That's crazy. Yes. I mentioned a little bit ago, yeah, we nothing really to report on coming to Android. We do have a major component update coming to ShiftMate. So we're going to be testing that in the coming weeks. So once we launch that on iOS, then yeah, our focus is going to move over to pushing it to Android. So look for that in the coming weeks. Just make gold cart on Instacart. Oh, you just hit gold. Interesting. Well, we saw, in that recent video I did, if, to come here and just highlight it on Cart Stars, then yeah, I mean, the money might be pretty insane here in Pittsburgh on Instacart. All right. I really need to stop somewhere. Driving around like this. Side road. Let's just try our luck. 16 for 13. No. Let's try our luck on this side road. I'm going to tuck myself right over here because there's other cars parked here, and that works for me. I'll turn my light on in a second. We're going stealthy right now because there's a car coming. Yeah, Scott says it's almost non-existent. All right, hello. We're online right now. We're not in the best area, but we are online, so let's see what we can get. Your diamond on Uber Eats, preferred deliveries. You don't see much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know about those high paying offers on preferred deliveries, you know? Nothing yet. We got another car coming. We gotta go stealth mode, okay? We gotta go stealth mode, guys. Okay, now we can go back. 7 for 5.6. No. Come on, guys. Give me something. 7 for 8. No. Okay, we're getting offers, which is good. 13 for 18. No. Only platform worth hitting tiers is Instacart. Interesting. 6 for 6. No. Hold on, let me turn the volume up so you can hear it. You work North Houston, days only. DoorDash is doing okay. Thanks for sharing, baby. 10 for 9. No. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go for Cart Stars, but we can test out Instacart. You're seeing more and more stacks on DoorDash, Scott. Nice. Here's a ride share. $19 for 8 miles. I would definitely take that if I was on rideshare. Oh, but we're streaming. I got the whole setup for you, you know. Come on. Not the we're waiting here. Come on. No alcohol so far either, huh? We're by a little hot spot. See, we're by a little hot spot out here. So not no, but this is all residential out here. So I don't love that. We would have to commute back into a zone or something. You'll eventually figure out Instacart is the winner in the long run. Well, like I said, you know, are we going to become an Instacart channel? 4 for 5. No, come on. 4 for 5. Your AR on DoorDash is 27. And the offers you see are basically the same as when you're a platinum. You know, if you're a 27% AR, like you're seeing good offers. That's a pretty high AR on DoorDash. So if you're getting good offers and it's maintaining like 20 something, then yeah, you're seeing decent offers. Gotta get back on Spark. Well, yeah, I did the pre-arbitration. Well, I did the appeal, then I did a pre-arbitration phone call. They still said no. So I don't know if I'm going to keep pushing it. I think the next step is I have to call them back. That or do formal arbitration. You're not a fan of DoorDash unless you are scheduled ahead catering. Well, schedule ahead or assign ahead catering. It is quite good. You know, I've seen examples. Come on. Oh, man. All right, let's turn on skip art. We're cruising. And then this. Come on. Give us something. I did marry. I did Uber rideshare during the draft. Yeah. Yeah. So again, like if you've seen the videos, I did the in-app appeal, and then I did a pre-arbitration phone call with a Walmart or whoever it was representative, and then they got back to me after that, after I gave them info, and still said no. So I know I want to do Spark. Yeah, you make more on Spark. I made the most on DoorDash when I was new, and they threw a catering order at me daily. One day, 4 catering in a row. Interesting. That's a good amount of catering. So I imagine now you're seeing less catering, right? Is that we got 2 at the same time? 17 for 18. This other one, we might actually take it. It's 1825. 1825 divided by 8.9 miles. Yep, 205 a mile. Guys, it's going even more east though. You know what? We're taking it. Put the confetti, put the hearts, send some live reacts, like the stream. Because we just accepted one going even more east. Because why not? Because wait until you hear this pay. Have I done Roadie? No, because the profile is not working. They keep asking for my bank info, and I've reached out to them several times to fix it because it won't send me offers until I fix my bank info. But I already have entered my bank info, and it won't save. So I don't know what that's about. I'm like, guys, I keep entering the info. What are we doing here? All righty. Oh, now a car is coming down. Okay. The second I go to leave. You got deactivated from Roadie? Why is that? All right. Yeah, wait until you hear this offer, guys. Not bad. Not a bad offer, you know? Not bad. Let's just spin around real quick. All right, here we go. Roadie support. Oh, yeah, Roadie support is awful. Reached out several times. Like, guys, why can I not go online? You tell me to enter the bank info, which is not changed, by the way. So I do, and it won't save. And we're in a constant loop. Constant loop. It won't let me do anything unless I enter the bank info. But the bank info won't save. I'll keep bugging them about it. I just, I've gotten sick of it. Because like, there's, it's not the best app. It's fine, but anyway, I'll have to get on. Let me film. We're filming. Good. Let me pull up the screenshot here. Okay. Well, now I'm in the middle of a residential area. There's nothing really around here. I would have to commute back in somewhere. I could turn on rideshare, but again, live chat, camera, so no. And I was waiting for a little bit. I need something. I'm trying to get back into the city. I did get something. It's not, well, I'll be honest. Not only is it not going back into the city, it's going the complete opposite direction. Take a look. 1825, but it's 8.9 miles, and it's only going to take, 30 minutes again? So, like, all the metrics are super good on this. And it's at a Wingstop, Yeah, flip a coin if this is going to be ready at the Wingstop. I don't think I've really picked up from this Wingstop. And it's going even more east as well, but the pay is good. So we're throwing caution wind. We're going in a completely different zone, but the pay is great. Is it to pay off? Yeah, guys, this is a double Wingstop. What else? Should I say anything else there? Oh, yeah. So I got 9 minutes to this Wingstop. Both are at Wingstop. Before I get there, comment below, is this Wingstop going to be ready? Wingstop, I love you. even in San Diego, you have some time. You have some time to prep it right now. What do you think? Another pitch black road. Some light drizzles here, but that should just be passing. You have a $29 alcohol delivery today for 7 miles. Excellent. Hey, Jen, how was it alcohol? Because I feel like you don't do a ton of alcohol. Maybe I'm wrong, but let me know. How are your thoughts on doing the alcohol deliveries? Never had Wingstop. We have Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah. You don't even have a Wingstop location? Oh, wait. I need to go offline with Uber. I was going to say, why am I still getting requests? Okay, there we go. This is on DoorDash. So to recap, guys, yes, this is 18 some dollars. That's like the magic number tonight. Like all my offers have been stacks for 18 bucks. 18.25, 8.9 miles, quoted to take only 30 some minutes. So very, very similar to the other stacks that we've done. And yes, they're both at the Wingstop. It'll be a 20-minute wait. Let's see. What do you guys think? Is this going to be ready or no? James thinks it's going to be a 20-minute wait. Frankly, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to wait 20 minutes, but I want an offer. I want to get pay, Gas is at $4.89. $4.89 for gas. One will be ready and one will have to wait, says Jade. All right. We'll see. Yeah, the rain's continuing. We weren't supposed to get any rain today. It's probably an isolated pocket. It's not too bad. Moderate drizzle. I'm driving on some back windy wooded roads. So again, if I buffer, let me know. I'll reset the connection. 6 minutes to the Wingstop. I'll see Edie. Nice. See, we need more of that. We need more optimistic, right? More optimism. It's gonna be ready. Let's all just manifest that together, okay? It's gonna be ready. I appreciate that optimism. Boy, these roads are, again, deer country kind of roads. So I want to look at you, but I'm also looking for deer and navigating these winding roads. Wow. I mean, it's kind of cool. And I've said this before. It's like something about back, dark, creepy, wooded Pennsylvania roads, Maybe because I grew up with it. You always expect like that creepy farmer guy to be standing in the middle of the road with like an axe or something. You're like, whoa, horror movie kind of stuff. I mean, I can see house lights right over here, so it's that rural. Steelers, that's right. just drove the NFL draft. So we had a lot of Steelers fans at the draft. A ton of people. Oh, there's a deer! There's a deer! I told you! I'm a Pittsburgh native. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm like, this is deer area. There's a deer. Yep. Ah, yes. When you know, I sensed it. That's so funny. I knew it. I knew it. Once I upgrade the phone, I can flip the camera more. You smoked a deer, possum, and raccoon on the same drive in North Park. Man, you were playing whack-a-mole in one day on the road with the rodents. Hit a deer once, scared ya. Luckily, well, yeah, I'm glad you were okay. We feel bad for the animals, but like, hey, I'm glad you were okay. You know, my parents always told me, like, hey, if you see you're going to hit a deer, you need to decide, are you going to swerve or are you going to hit that deer? If it is unsafe for you to swerve, if there's nowhere for you to go, you hit that deer, you know? Because if you swerve, you can cause a worse accident. You can cause a deadly accident to yourself because you avoided a possum or a rabbit or a deer. Like, hey, push comes to shove, if I have nowhere to go, I'm not going to swerve down an embankment or into a tree. We're creaming that deer. Sorry, buddy. And even that obviously can sustain injuries to yourself, but you know, hey, you don't want to do something reckless with your vehicle and lose control. Ugh. What happened? They're turning. Why are you seeing the rest of the money? Oh yeah, we're. I missed my turn. Well, not really. It's the plaza's right here. Where am I picking up at again? Wingstop. That's right. All right. Yeah, it's right up there. Yeah, guys, we're at 2 of 5 of our live goal. If we hit that, we will go an extra hour. The timer is running out in 20 minutes. I will extend that timer, but we only got an hour and 15 minutes left in the shift, so we got to hit that. We need 3 more. 3 more teal supers or higher. Hit it straight on. Sometimes, yeah. Yep. If you're driving and listen, I'm not going to turn into oncoming traffic. So it's you and me, dear. Hopefully no one ever has to be in that situation. Yeah, I picked up from this Wingstop before. There's a couple of drivers here, so hopefully it's not too insane. I don't see anyone inside, though, so that could be okay. Okay. You're going to head out. Dan, thanks for watching. Appreciate you being here. I'm still going to drive for another hour and 15, maybe longer. Oh no, didn't take that long, James. I know. See, it was that optimism, huh? All we needed was a little optimism, and it was ready immediately. I had to get one drink for the customer. That was it. Yeah. Did they make me take the drinks? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Once. Let me set another live goal while I'm stopped here for another hour. Because that only has 15 minutes. So we only need 3 more. I'm going to set it for an hour because that'll be so. 3 more needed. Extra hour of driving. Oh, there you go. Did I notice Uber Eats orders are usually ready versus DoorDash? I mean, I haven't really seen much of a difference as far as like who's ready, you know? Reason, do I have any tips for anyone trying to break into this industry? What kind of industry? Content creation or gig work or what? Yeah, feel free to let me know there. I'm going to make a left. Okay, so yeah, they want me to go this way. All right. Gig work? Yeah. So you're in a good spot. I mean, I certainly would watch any applicable videos. But when you're just starting, you want to discover what's even out there. You don't even know what's out there. So discovering apps and then learning the best practices of each respective app or niche. Because like rideshare is different than food delivery. That's different than shopping, you know. So we have playlists for all these apps. You know, watch videos, sign up for some, sign up sooner rather than later because like it's free, and then then you have it. This way. And then from there, try some. I would try one at a time, get used to it, see how you like it, look at the screens, and then once you like know the general screens and how it works, then you're gonna find out which ones are paid for your situation when you want to work, the days, the times that you want to work, what kind of work you like doing. It depends on what says BB as far as who's ready. I still got it's like I don't know if I yeah, I could not tell you who is ready faster. I between DoorDash and Uber Eats. I think well kind of like BB said, it's more on the restaurants, not the platform, Because like McDonald's the same way for DoorDash and Uber Eats. Local restaurants gonna prepare it the same way for DoorDash and Uber Eats. It comes down to the restaurants and how on the ball their systems and processes versus like DoorDash versus Uber Eats. That's it. I feel like your comments are lagging again. Let me check. Consistency works for both. Yeah, glad to help. Reason. Yeah, glad to help. I think for the most part, like restaurants here in Pittsburgh, the ones that I've been very familiar with, they've been pretty good. List in your head. You don't gotta like go insane and take notes down and this and that. Just you'll know. You'll start to know. Like, oh, this place is usually on the ball. This place is slow. This place is better versus that place. All right, we still gotta watch out for deer. Oh, poor little animal. I just poor little guy got creamed. Little possum or something. Such is the circle of life. The tire, the possum, and then the baby possum grows up. Yep, there we go. Okay, sweet. Yep, there we go. Okay, sweet. I had to reset you there for a second. Yeah, I'm on 2 deliveries. I was going to say. Still keep guys. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut slow. You know, the pizza spots again, like a lot of the places that I picked up from, they've been pretty decent. Pizza spots, even Pizza Hut. You usually do Spark more than anything else. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that, Jen. You have to let us know how instant it goes for you. So it's up this way. Okay, interesting. McDonald's pickups went amazingly well. Nice, Doc. Glad to hear it. Okay. Where am I going? I go this way. I'm doing a big spiral. Got it. So I go this way, and then I go. Is it this building? Yeah. Where is their main entrance? That looks like a side. Yep, it's that building. Oh, it's got to. Yep, it's got to be up these stairs. Huh. Just leave it inside the front door. I don't think that's the front door. I think it's up these stairs. Okay, so this is that person. All right. I think it's the other bag. No, it is them. Okay. It's the one with the drink. I'd rather get it out of the way anyway. Yep, it's the one with the drink. Okay, cool. Be right back. Here, I'll put the 4-ways on for you, okay? It's cooling off, and the rain, it's raining a little bit more steady. Not crazy, but you got to put the sweatshirt on here. You're in Central Florida. Mel and Sandy. All right, guys. We have one more hour left. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. We are in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It is now a little rainy, mild, slightly cool. Wind at 10 to 15 miles an hour, a little windy. I'm just setting the stage for you. Okay, I'm setting this. It's slowed down slightly, but I still think it's quite good tonight. Wait, where am I going? Where? This way? Okay. Oh, here comes some more rain. All right, well, that's fine. We're doing it. Let me check the forecast real quick. What does the forecast say? Rain is expected to stop in 38 minutes. Oh, you know what, guys? Yeah. Darn, I did not think it was gonna rain. That stinks. And there's a big system coming in too. I'll tell you what, we're not going until 12:30, guys. There's a huge system coming in. It does say it's gonna stop though, but chance of rain. And I don't want to dash in. So we'll go until 11:30, but I think that's as late as we're gonna go. Because it looks like a decent system coming in too. Yeah, 100% chance coming at 11. And that's a pretty big system. It's gonna probably, it looks like it's gonna get out of the area around midnight. I don't know. We can use some rain here in Kentucky. It's been dry. You can have it, Doc. You can take this rain. Well, I guess I didn't check the evening weather. It's not the worst right now. It's not the worst. It's a steady rain, but it is windy, so it's making it a little bit periods of kind of gusty rain. Not the best to dash in. Customer number 2, 4 minutes away. This is a leave it door. Okay, that's fine. You just cut your grass, Jen? You like dashing in the rain? Because, yeah, I mean, you can make more money when there's inclement weather. I don't think they're going to add any, like, peak pay or anything, though. That's the only thing. But, and again, it's not bad right now. It's just an annoying rain. I just don't want it to get any, like, stronger. But it probably is going to get stronger. Because that front is probably coming from the north, so this is probably the first tail of that front. So I'm betting it's going to get a little stronger. Just being transparent with you, because we have a live goal. I'm just straight up being transparent. If it's going to be real ugly, we're not going to go until 12:30. And tomorrow's Mother's Day anyway, so I'm going to visit my parents So I want to get to bed at a decent time anyway. I still don't know if that's possible, but we'll try. We'll try to get to bed at a decent time. Please stay safe. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a moderate rain. It's not too bad, but obviously the roads get a little slick. Not too bad. I'm not really worried about driving in the rain. It's just more of a pain because we're getting in and out of the vehicle, So let me do this. Let me and we're in quite a rural area. Yeah, here comes the front. Yeah. I'm gonna remove our live goal just to keep it transparent with you. I don't want to promise something and not be able to deliver it until later. So thank you to those who sent supers. You can still do that, but I'm gonna be straight up with you. I did not think it was gonna rain tonight. Oh, yep, here it comes. And I both of my umbrellas are in the other car. I don't think I have an umbrella in this car. Oh, oh no. Yep. Great. At least I have my boots on. Oh, I don't know if you can hear it, but I told you that was the corner of the system. So now the system's starting to move in the next 30 minutes. Jeez. I'm gonna get soaked on this delivery. Well, this might be the last one, guys. I don't know. Oh boy. Anyway, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's only gonna get harder, so I'm gonna try to run out real quick. Oh no! It's that house right there. Okay. At least their stairs are easy to find. All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right. Gotta go for it. It's not gonna get any slower. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, yep, I'm soaked. I'm soaked. Oh, I'm in Monroeville. Well, I guess we're gonna have to call this one early. It is a nice, healthy, strong, steady rain out there. Rain for the next hour. Yep. Sorry. But here, look. We had a big system coming in. It's just starting to hit. That system's coming right down towards the city. So, sorry, but that it's not stopping anytime soon. It's just starting. Here's what we'll do, okay? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We will stream until 11:30, okay? Because I told you I was going to go until 11:30. We will still stream until 11:30. But as far as delivering, I don't think so. In Texas. Okay, well then. So that's going to be the game plan. Thanks, Mr. Adventure. But what if you get a huge banger and it's raining? I'm not online anymore. I'm headed home. This is like nice, dense raindrops, pretty decent rainfall. So here's the plan. I'm gonna head home, but I'll still stream until 11:30. We can chat, we can do whatever, but call me a fair weather fan all you want. But I'm not trying to get. I was already soaked in that. If I do one more delivery, two more deliveries, I'm gonna be soaked to the bone. And that's cool. If someone wants to do that, you know, I don't want to do that. Plus, with this heavier rain, there could be pockets of pooling water, so we'd have to be a little more cautious on the road anyway. In the city, I'm worried about that, but that is something to consider. And obviously, my visibility, you can't see, but my visibility is not as great as well. So that's the game plan, okay? And we will drive again. You know what we'll do, guys? How about this? If the weather is good tomorrow, I can make up the last hour or so. Or we can do a little bit of driving tomorrow, maybe in the evening, after I come back from my parents. This really hit me out of nowhere. I did not think it was going to rain tonight. Orbra, welcome in. Well, it's pouring rain here in Pittsburgh. I thought it was going to be a nice, pleasant evening, but we just got crushed. So I'm calling it a little bit early. But like I just said, we'll probably make up these this last hour plus maybe tomorrow night. So make sure to have notifications on. Maybe shout out from LA. What's up? You're probably not getting this kind of weather in LA. It's currently pouring out. I just did a delivery 2 of 2 on a stack. I just got soaked. That's fun. At some point, did you ever do gig work in a Tesla? I will eventually, yeah. Because my other vehicle is a Model Y. So when the Passat dies and it becomes cost prohibitive to repair it, I'm probably just going to use my Tesla for the gig work. Because the Tesla is very, very low miles. I don't drive it a lot. Versus this Passat has 98,000 miles. Hopefully it has a good amount left. Oh yeah, I just saw lightning too. Yeah, hopefully the Passat lasts a lot longer. But eventually, yeah. I don't know what that is, Steven. Ahaboob? I don't know what that is. Hopefully you didn't just make me say something stupid, because I don't know what that is. In Arizona. It's fresh out and beautiful. In LA, nice. I'm glad. It's you still got a little bit of sun out. It's dusk over in LA right now. We were pretty far away from home too. I'm still 22 minutes away from home. 460 in Florida, 560 gas prices. Weather's amazing out there in Long Beach. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You're like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I'm sitting outside. It's like 79 right now. Sun's going down. Very nice purple orange sunset. I don't mind. It's just a little rain. I just prefer not to get soaked when I'm doing deliveries. So, and I showed you that big system. It's a big system coming from the north. So, hey. Plus, like I mentioned, I haven't really eaten a lot, so I'm going to go home and eat anyway. But I'll hang with you until 11:30 as promised. Don't worry. I told you we're going to go until 11:30, so we're still going to go until 11:30. Some gas stations are shady. Oh boy. Mindset. I appreciate those kind words. Enjoying the content. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Thank you. Well, once we get closer to home, I'll park so we can chat. There's always a lot of stuff to talk about, so. Am I going this way? I can't really see the road, so excuse me. I don't drive out here, everybody. Oh, I know where we're at. Yeah, we're right in Monroeville. Yep. Yep, that's spitting me out right in Monroeville because we're in like Penn Hills area. Yep. Okay, now I know where we're at. Yep. Got it. Oh yeah, we're right by the plaza that I was just at Wingstop. Oh, you know what? Let me film this, I guess. Yeah. I gotta film what happened. Oh, see, there's a big pool of water right there. Truck just hit it. So Priya, DoorDash is pretty good for hitting the tiers. Nice. Glad it's working for you. Okay, so what you're seeing right now out the front is it might look like pretty consistent heavy rain that's causing pulling on the roads and visibility a little bit more difficult, and that's exactly what happened. I got absolutely soaked. It was raining a little bit, and then I actually checked the weather. I did not think it was going to rain. There is a huge coming in from the north, and it's going to be here for a bit, like at least an hour. So I prefer not to get soaked on all these deliveries. So, yep, there's another big pool of water. You got to be careful out here. So, numbers more, but I'll probably just drive like tomorrow or whatever. So make sure you have notifications turned on. Pittsburgh, we get a lot of rain. It is what it is. I want to drive, but I'd also prefer not to get soaked. So on a Saturday, it started on fire. Here's another pool of water this guy hit. Let me avoid it a little bit. yeah, it started on fire. And I really wanted to go late tonight, but I guess not. But regardless, thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. Like the video. And I still feel like it was pretty good on this shift, even though we had to end it early. All right. If my feet get soggy, I'm done. I mean, I have my boots, but I mean, kind of screwed everywhere else because I just have my sweatshirt. That's it. So we got a $5 tip. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, once I park, we can go over the numbers. Okay. You wish you had a little rain out there in LA. No, I hear you. What a problem to have, right? No, I get it. It does. You do need rain. Okay. I think I can just continue. All right, on the Parkway. Wow, it is hard to see. These halogen headlights are not great. Wow, that lane just kicked across a ton of water. Wow. DoorDash has some incentives all day tomorrow. Oh, nice. Wow, it's hard for me to see the lines in the road because of the glare on the pavement. Even though I've driven this parkway for decades, now I can see a little bit better. We'll park in about 10 minutes. Glare is the only issue with dashing in the rain. Yeah, I mean, I've driven this parkway so many times, and the glare from the water on the road makes it tough. Luckily, there's not much traffic out. Well, I'll be honest, I feel bad about having to stop, so my apologies, but I think it's the right call. Yeah, I want to keep going for you, but again, sorry about that. Ishan, I'm driving home right now just because we got a decent rain system coming in, and I wanted to drive a little bit longer, but the rain's making it a pain to do so. So I'll probably drive tomorrow or Monday. Well, I will. It was a nice evening too. All joking aside, you need to be safe. Yeah, no, for sure. Anywhere in the city, because I know those roads. Um, but everything considered, I just don't want to do it. Especially like I'm looking at the road, as you can tell, more than you. Even more so now, of course, because of the rain. But yeah, I mean, especially with the glare and stuff, I can't really look at you that much. Jose, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, apologies, we had to wrap it up, but hey, it's like professional sports. They get the rain, they gotta call it. All right. Sitting here waiting for Chinese food to pop off. Did you order Chinese food? Or you doing a pickup or what? Oh, my contacts are getting dry too. Annoying. Let me finish the rest of this sandwich finally, okay? I am gonna park. Yeah. Yeah, that system's hitting me now, Jen, right? I know. Yeah, I did not see that system coming in. Unfortunate. I mean, I could do rideshare, but can't stream it. All right, let's look at the pay. Saturday, about $38, $39 on DoorDash. What do we do on Uber Eats? Yep, it's getting stronger. Definitely the right call. We did $43 on Uber Eats. So I made 40, 50, 60, 70 some, right? In like, oh, I don't know, what, 3.5 hours or something? I'll get you the numbers in a once I park. Squirrel Hill Tunnels, that's correct. University graduation traffic. I didn't see anything too crazy. What is that guy doing? That person's like flashing their high beams rapidly at something. I don't know what that was. Is he still doing it? He is still doing it. That's weird. Huh. What was that about? Oh, yeah, guys. Oh, it's getting strong. Jen, the system's hitting. Not crazy strong, but there was no way I would dash in this. It is coming down. Imagine even one pickup, one delivery, I would get soaked, let alone 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, the system is here in Pittsburgh. And hey, I know people do it. Like, respect. I know people, and people do it and they get soaked. At least there's no thunder and lightning. Yeah, I haven't really seen any light. I'm parking shortly. Parking shortly. Let me just say, to the almost 50 people in here, you're the real ones. I appreciate it. It blows me away that you can watch me eat a sandwich and drive back home in the rain. Thank you so much. I do try to entertain you and, you know, keep the stream going, but I appreciate that. It will be more engaging in a few minutes. I'm almost downtown. I'm going to park right over here. Welcome in from Tennessee. Mad Season, welcome in. This like never happens, you know. Normal weather, and like I know it's not going to rain. This snuck up on me today. By the way, if anyone's a channel member or considering our channel membership, maybe let me know. You don't have to be a channel member. I'm just asking you. For exclusive channel members live streams, would you like some behind the scenes stuff? Like literally casual live streams. I was thinking like chill hangout stuff. Meal prepping, cleaning, and we can just talk and hang out. For channel members. I don't know, just thinking that. Like, if not, that's fine. But I was meal prepping the other day, and it takes a good hour and a half because I meal prep dinner and breakfast. I gotta prep everything, cook, and then I clean up. So it took a good amount of time, and it's just me meal prepping, watching YouTube. And I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we can live stream this as like, you know, a little cooking and chatting show for our channel members. I don't know. How much did I make? At least 70. before we got hit with the rain. So we're going to add it up here in a few minutes. I'm just parking over here in Station Square. Yeah, Mr. Adventure. Typically, we do hit our live goals to get the extra hours of dashing. But again, the rain came in, so I removed the live goals. But we usually always hit those. So don't worry about it. I'll stream again probably next week. So where should I park? Should I park literally in Station Square? Oh, I know where to park. Yeah, I want to park by the car wash because there's no one over there. Station Square, I could park over there, but where can I park without being bothered? We'll park over here in the south side. You got banned from Grubhub? What do you mean? What happened? Grubhub's terrible? What happened? You want to talk about it? Well, Jen got deactivated for inactivity. Was it inactivity or something else? And by the way, I told you we're going to go until 11:30. We're going to go for at least 30 minutes when I park, okay? Because I want to get some time. I'm going to talk with you. I want to hang out for a little bit. So once we park, I'll go for at least 30 minutes so we can hang out. I want to give you some good stream time. By the way, do you notice anything different about me? Anything different? Let me know. Anything different? You got your first accident on Uber? I was at fault. Jay! No! What happened? Well, I hope everyone's okay. Dude, what happened, man? I hate to hear that. Amazon, combo. We'll do Amazon Flex. I'm going to stream it. Flex especially has to be on days with good weather because you're making like 30, 40 stops, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, baby. Like, I've watched people live stream when they cook as well, and it's pretty chill. You can see what they're cooking, they're talking. So I'm thinking I might do something like that for channel members again because, I was meal prepping, and it takes a while to meal prep, and it's pretty chill. I think that'd be pretty cool for channel members just to hang out. We can talk and stuff like that. So that wouldn't be a normal stream because it is, kind of unrelated. It would be for our channel members, though. If you want to be a channel member, we call Driver Team VIPs. Click or tap that join button down below. Or go to the channel page because you might not see it if you're on the mobile stream. All right, we're going to park right over here. Oh, there's someone else. Well, I'm going to park right behind you, buddy. Whew. All right, everyone. Let's chat it up. I wish this person wasn't here. I'm going to put my lights on, but I don't want to. I think they're getting out, though. Okay. First time seeing you. So nothing different. First time seeing you, so nothing different. What do you mean? First time seeing you. Oh, you mean, I said, do you notice anything different? Yeah, that's funny. How many channel members do I have? Oh, hey, Dimitri. What's up, man? Let's go. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, we got annihilated with rain, as you can see. So I had to call it early because this system's going to be here for a minute. And I did a delivery and I was getting soaked. So I haven't disclosed how many members we have. Not a ton because I don't really push it. But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, you saw it on your feed. Well, thanks for watching. You would like to see a video featuring Amazon? Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, that person is walking. All right, we'll turn the light on. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, man. If you liked my first shift reaction video to Dimitri's Pittsburgh visit, if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the recent Instacart video that I uploaded. All I'm gonna say, don't spoil it, Dimitri. All I'm gonna say is you might see a little more of Dimitri coming up. Okay, little spoiler. Front bumper, for those who didn't know, that's a $2,500 deductible. Well, I know if it's at fault, if you're on an assignment, correct. Yeah, you file it through like their insurance, Uber's insurance or whatever. That's what I've heard. There's a ridiculous deductible, $2,500. BB, the channel membership is $5. I don't think it's free. It's typically $5 a month, price of a coffee. Unless YouTube's running a special that I don't know about. I've been in Pittsburgh in 2021 for 3 weeks. Nice city. I love Permani Bros. All good things. Yeah. I like Permani's. I like the corned beef. I like capicola, an egg. Very nice. With some slaw and fries. Dimitri has some fun. I mean, yeah, that's quite the Dimitri. I don't know if you're still in here. And again, hang tight if you like his content. Just pace yourself, man. Okay. Let me just, if you're still here, just pace yourself. The content creation game, I've seen a numerous creators burn out, myself included. So just pace yourself with content, especially if you want to make this a long-term thing, you know. But wonderful job on the video series so far. Oh, I see it in here. A good Philly cheesesteak. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over the earnings real quick. Again, I'm tracking my miles, guys, with our app for iOS, Shiftmate. Every gig worker should be using Shiftmate. You can track your miles for free. Boom, boom, track your miles. It logs all your shifts. You get free reporting that you can bring to your CPA. And then premium users can get their earnings measured so they can see what's working. If something's not quite working, you can see this is yellow at 168 a mile. You can see the range that we want you to hit. You can see why it's important. It explains the basics and explains why it's important. Now, you might think, well, Mike, I'm not in a metro marketplace. You see how it says metro right here? Well, we took that into consideration because you can also change your market. It's a little fuzzy, but to suburban and rural. That will change the metrics slightly. The image is flipped. I don't do that. YouTube does it. I know it's annoying. But that's our app, Shiftmate. And we got some big features coming soon. Meaty Mama burned out. No. Did she stop uploading? I've lurked in a few content creators' channels, and I've seen that she had a very popular series, Dashing Out of Debt. Content creation is an animal, guys. It's a beast. It really is a machine that is never satisfied. So you really have to balance yourself with content creation because you will burn out. Yeah. So what else was I going to say? not Meaty Mama. There's Dimitri. Oh yeah, look, I love Jay. Look at Jay with Travel JB. You know, he's taken a step aside from the content right now, citing burnout in part. And you know, I reached out to him. I commented on his post because he was getting a lot of good traction. You know, good views on his content. But and it doesn't matter if it's affecting your mental health. So I know been enjoying his job apart from the content creation. So yeah, you really do have to pace yourself because remember, I'm going to show you my earnings here in a second. By the way, you know, remember when you're making the content, you are everything. You're the videographer, you're the editor, you're the marketer, your customer service, and of course, you're the talent. So you know, it's not just filming the video. And then I go home and then I edit for 4 or 5 hours that you don't see, all for a 13 to whatever minute video. You know, there's hours and hours of editing. Basically, the fancier it is, the more time that I'm sitting there editing, you know. And I'm playing around with that because not every video has to be an insane masterpiece. So I'm kind of balancing how much editing I want to put into it, you know. Nice, Jen. Hopefully you get monetized soon. Pacing yourself. Have you delivered packages with shipped? I've done grocery. I think I might have done some retail at Target on shipped. What's up, Karen? Welcome in. Editing is the worst part. Filming is the easiest. You're exactly right. So like, I'm playing around with how much editing is really needed. And you know, I don't want to get too deep into this, but you know, fancier videos makes it more entertaining and engaging for you. But there's a point where you don't need as much editing and all that fancy stuff. Because if the content speaks for itself, the content's going to perform well. There's people with minimal editing that get good views because the contents, you know, and their personality and stuff, it performs well. So I've done a lot of different things. Some videos I don't edit at all, and I just chop up the talking, and I'll put it up. Some videos are very much more processed, you know. Okay, Mike, you need $15 more. If you get that, you will guarantee us another hour. No, 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 no. Although it did slow down. Let me check the weather. Hold on. It did slow down a little bit. Where's the system at? I think the system's on its way out, actually, guys. It almost stopped here, actually. It kind of just stopped. Now the radar says it's going to stop in about. No. Yeah, it's. Well, hold on now. It says rain stopping in 4 minutes. And then the system. Well, it says we're here. So it says we're in the middle of it, but not really. Oh, hold on. 5 hours of editing per video. Yeah, and I think your video was what? I forget how long it was. It's headed my direction to start here. Yeah, but I think we might be good, Jen. I think it might have just passed. 32-minute video. Wow. Um, actually, yeah, you're doing a little bit less editing then, because if I had a 30-minute video, I would have done more than 5 hours of editing. Yeah. So again, that's kind of what I'm balancing. Like, do I need that much editing? I've been trying to go a little bit shorter on the videos because some of them are 20, 25 minutes. It's tricky because like I've also seen reports that longer form content is actually performing better on YouTube right now. We're talking 30 minutes to an hour. After an hour, it's kind of marginal gains, but longer videos are doing well right now because people are watching on TV. And I've seen that in my analytics. Over the years, more and more people, upwards of 40% of viewers are watching on TV. So they want to sit down, eat a meal, and watch a 25, 30-minute video, up to an hour, some of these documentaries. It's almost behaving like traditional TV back in the day. So again, I'm playing around with that, duration. Oh, BB, you're a channel member. Hey, welcome to the TMVIP status. Enjoy those custom badges, emotes, behind the scenes content, and all that. Thank you. Average about a half an hour on those videos. Gotcha. Remember, I'm about an hour south of Pittsburgh. Exactly. Yeah, the longer ones take like 7 to 10 hours of editing. I was going to say that's typically where I'm at. I don't want to edit for 10 hours. That's too much. I will typically, we're going to go back online, guys. Yeah, it stopped. We're going back online. I would typically edit about 5 to 7 hours. 7 hours is quite at the high end, but let's go back online. Nice. Rain stop. Let's do it. Well, how about that, right? We just needed to wait it out. We just needed to wait it out. Oh, I got to take a picture. All right, fine. All right, sweet. $11 for 6. No. Nice. I'm kind of pumped that we got to go back online. That's right, Jay. Jay's one of our VIPs, sending those emotes over. 7 for 8.3. No. Now we're back in business, guys. Let's go. Exactly. Yeah, Mel says. Well, Mel and Sandy say, yes, I watch on TV. Exactly. 5 for 1. No. Well, Adventure, there's no live channel goal right now. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to drive. If you feel so inclined to send a super chat or a super sticker, I appreciate it. Just full transparency there. My AR dropped to 22% after I completed my delivery. No. There's some good ones in here. It was Trip Radar, though. 19 for 13, no. 11 for 12, no. Why did this happen? All of those yesterday orders I took said declined. Go, Puff. Let's do it. Let's go up the hill. Go, Puff. So to answer your question, Inferno, so you say the ones that you accepted say declined? That's a glitch. I've never heard of that. If you like accepted 8 offers, they all say you declined them. That's weird. So definitely stay on support with that one. We're back in business, folks. I thought I was going to end it tonight. Nope. We're back in business. So this is going to be like 2 little mini dashes, I guess. All right. Let's go to GoPuff. All of them. I wish I could send a screenshot. Okay, that's weird. If you accepted them and it says declined, definitely stay on support and see what they tell you. Well, let's film this. That's so funny. I've never done this. I'm like, okay, let's close it up. And then the rain stops. I'm like, I want to make some more money. And I'm feeling pretty good, so why not? Let's go make some money. I bet you guys are pumped. See? Those of you that stuck around, we thought it was going to end, and it did not end. Let me plug the mic in though. Oh, here's an add-on. Okay. We got an add-on for the Burger King on the south side on the way back down the hill. It's pretty easy. Oh, what? Great. It wants me to do the Burger King first. Fine. Fine, I'll go to the Burger King first. Good thing you decided to sit around and chat instead of just ending. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. All right, let's film this. Recording. Good. The 45 an hour gig. Yeah, so I've done videos on different like earnings potential. Typically, that's pulled from their own website. You know, there's no earnings guarantees. Just a heads up. Okay, here we go. Scratch that. Hold on. Wait. It is Mike from the future. So I was just chatting with the live chat, and I'm like, well, we'll wrap it up. The rain's coming. The system passed. It's completely stopped raining, and I figured I would like to make some more money. So we went back online. That's right. We're not done yet. I literally thought that was it. But yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be pretty busy. So you're about to leave this video. I can't believe you. You're like, well, that's crazy. I guess I'll see him in the next video. Nope. We're doing Burger King on an add-on. $9.60 for only 0.2 miles. Sorry, there's people in the middle of the road. It looked like one of those like horse-mounted officers, but it was just people because they were getting out of a massive truck. For 14 additional minutes. Now they want me to do the add-on first. Here was the original request. $14.01 for 3.4 miles for 22 minutes. So I got what? I'm bad at math. $23? $23 basically for 4 miles. So we are back. No more rain in the forecast. We're back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. It's already 12:30. But we're back. So give me another 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, 0.2 miles for this Burger King. The only thing is there's a little bit of traffic, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't see a ton of people out. You made 150 in 6 hours. Nice, Mike. Thanks for being here. I know exactly where this Burger King is. It's down here quite a bit. Now, there's nothing but street lights, so hopefully we can get through this traffic pretty quickly. How many of y'all have horseback cops? We have them sometimes here in Pittsburgh, usually for big weekends or events. Now, the lobby should be open at this Burger King. They typically keep it open pretty late. Great. Hit more traffic. Okay. You have that in Texas. See, now people are out again now that the rain stops. Well, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we thought we were going to end, but no, we're doing some more off. I mean, guys, I got I'll let the officer go. Yeah, I mean, we got 24 bucks on like 4 miles. So I'm all about that. Ian, let's go. You're back. Well, dude, I stopped for like 35 minutes because it was just pouring rain. And I'm like, I don't want to get soaked. So I was going to end it. And I was just like chatting. And then the system passed and the rain stopped. Out again, man. I took 2 offers, 24 bucks, cumulative like 4 miles, maybe 5. So I'm glad that I went back online because I want to make some money. I didn't, I made good money, but I want to make a little bit more before I turn in for the day. So we're on the south side of Pittsburgh. I'm going to this Burger King right here. Yield for passing or pedestrians. There's someone walking around. I don't know if the lobby's open though. What did he do? What did he do? I don't know where to go. All right, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna ask. Is it drive-through or is it? Oh, I think they have a walk-up window now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the walk-up window. Please pick up in the drive-through if the dining room is closed. Where do I pick up at? The walk-up window? I see another driver at the walk-up window, so I'm gonna try that first. wasn't the worst. Waited a little bit, but now we're going up the hill to Go Puff. All right, Go Puff. Mel and Sandy, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm feeling pretty good. So honestly, no promises, but I might just go. I might go until 20. You know, I'm feeling pretty good, and I want to make some money. So I remember this drive-through. Okay. All right, up the hill to Go Puff. So if late night dashing sounds fun to you, then you're in the right place. And multi-apping. You're the 100th like. Nice. Tomorrow's going to be a big money day, probably. I think Dash Marts might see more orders because Dash Marts have roses and flowers. So Dash Mart might get a good amount of Mother's Day orders as well as, chocolates and stuff like that. And then actually some local florists are on DoorDash. So that as well. Man, that Burger King smells good. Yo! Everyone, like Mr. Adventure's $15 super chat. This super chat for you, Mike, in the aspect of you're a circumference of everything gig work and really caring. You show and tell us what is needed and really like doing it. The oh so fun work. Don't stop hustling. Thank you, Mr. Adventure Pooh Bear. Pooh likes honey. I like honey colored super chats. I don't know. Okay. Should be back. We good? Yep. Now we're good. All right, sweet. Thanks for the heads up. No, we should be back now. We should be back. All right. Yep. Okay, sweet. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. So as soon as it buffers, let me know. I'll reset it and I come right back. I just got to reset the YouTube connection thing. So keep that in mind. If I ever buffer, I should come right back. So just like refresh your page or whatever it is, or your stream and this and that. Yeah, I mean the stream couldn't handle Mr. Adventure's super chat, right? Iconic. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to the GoPuff warehouse on DoorDash. Why? Okay, there's the bin number, but is it the alcohol or no? It doesn't tell me what's in it. It just says scan barcode. Great. I wish it told me what building to go into. The front building is alcohol. The back building is GM. I feel like it's going to be alcohol. We'll see. Actually, did the offer screen say I'm going to have to verify? Yep. Must verify ID. Perfect. It's going to be the alcohol doors. Who's ready for a late night alcohol drop off? That's what we got. Gen X, yeah, the zone is full. I know those wait lists. And unfortunately, there's like not too much you can do. Because I don't really recommend reaching out to support. There's not much they're going to be able to tell you. I know it's rough. All right, so we're right here at the top of the hill for GoPuff. Maybe we'll run into each other tomorrow, coming to the city instead of down here in the boonies. Well, I'm going to be headed Parkway East. You know, my parents are east of the city, so. And I'll be in the other car anyway. But maybe. All right, here's the GoPuff. Pull forward a little bit more. This should be really quick. Looks like I got 1 GM and 1 alcohol. So let me go park by the GM doors here and go pick up the alcohol. Because it said scanned 1 of 2, and there was only 1 bag in that bin. So I assume the other one's got to be over here. So now we go to the completely unlit side parking lot. Let's go see if there's a GM bag as well. Love to see it. Let's go! Iconic. Some of you have already liked Iconic. Super. Hey, Mike, keep up the good work. I love your videos. I do full-time gig work. I do DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Shipt, Spark, make $1,500 a week. I respect that hustle. Anyone that does this full-time, like I sprinkle in the hours when I can. And obviously, you know, a lot of my time is behind the computer editing. But like full-time is quite the hustle. So Iconic. I appreciate that super. That's very nice of you. Thank you for that. Close your door. Thank you. All right. Well, guys, it was 1 GM and 1 alcohol pickup. So keep that in mind. If you do, well, I don't recommend you do GoPuff standalone GoPuff, okay? Because you can sign up to be a GoPuff driver, their own driver app, and this and that. It's some of the lowest pay that I've seen, okay? That's just my opinion. Now, as you saw, they can incorporate Uber Eats. I'm on Uber Eats? Yeah. They can incorporate Uber Eats drivers to help them. You know, that's a little bit more worth it. The pay will be a little bit higher. So at least here in Pittsburgh, we have 2 different entrances. One for alcohol, one for GM, like I mentioned. So if you can only find one is in the one bin, chances are the other one's in the other bin. So that's what we did. 1 GM, 1 alcohol. So when I get there, I'm going to have to check for signs of intoxication and process the ID. Darn, I can't really make that light. Okay. You don't have GoPuff? I mean, that's probably not the worst thing. Because again, the pay is, from what I've seen, not that great. I've done GoPuff standalone videos, by the way. It's not hard to do gig work full time. It just takes dedication. Depends on your marketplace. Do it full time. Well, yeah, the market has to support full time work. So whatever that means to you. 40, 50, 60,000 a year plus minus. So whatever number you want to hit, does your marketplace support that? Can you hit that working a fair amount of hours and not burning yourself out every day? All of that added together, can you do it full time? And then remember, your office is the vehicle. So like anyone doing it full time, the vehicle is like the most important asset for you. So you better have one of the best vehicles for gig work. Reliable, EV, combination of the two, or hybrid or something. Now, if you do this full time, then really take care of yourself. Remember that, okay? You were sitting in the vehicle all day. So I see this from a lot of drivers, but they get out, they walk around, they stretch. If you're doing rideshare, that's more of an issue because you don't get out. Okay, food delivery, we're getting in and out. Package delivery, you're getting in and out. But even for you, even if you drive every now and then, get out and stretch, especially if you're only doing rideshare, okay? Take care of your body because sitting for that many hours without stretching and moving, especially if you're doing this year after year, don't forget that. Take care of yourself. All right. Oh, wait, who gets it first? Burger King first. Leave a door. Nice. All right, sweet. Take the crappy DoorDash order. Well, okay, if you're a full-time driver, it is tricky because if you are going for rewards programs, you might have to take more offers just because that's how the AR works in those platforms. Which house is it? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's over there on the left. Okay, perfect. Yep, there it is. Well, I need to park because this is a super narrow road. I could risk it. It's basically midnight. Chances are that someone comes up this road is slim. I'll park real quick. Only takes a second because I'm a pro. Okay, Burger King number 1. Last week I took a $3 DoorDash order and they gave a $15 tip. So with that on the back half, like you didn't see it until you made the delivery, right? Like it was a surprise, I imagine, right? I mean, that's good. That's good. Iconic. Do I know Pedro? I've seen his channel. He's done a few reaction videos to my content. You've been getting more cash tips than ever. Huh. I feel like that's just happenstance, I feel like that just might be a random thing. I don't know of anything that would push customers to issue more cash tips. That might just be a coincidence. I could have gone. Oh, too late. Okay. Yeah, let me go. Okay, so this is going to be alcohol. It is also a PIN delivery. So they're going to have to give me their PIN, and I'm going to have to verify their ID. So that'll be fun. And it's on a dead-end road. Nice. I mean, I'm not really concerned. It doesn't, well, the bags are sealed, but it's probably tobacco. I don't think it's alcohol. I can't quite tell. I didn't look. You run 5 apps, Jen? Yeah, that's fine. 5 apps are good, as long as you can manage them. Some people would rather give you a cash tip. Yeah, no, exactly, because they don't think or believe you're getting all the tips on the apps. Yeah, versus cash in hand. And it's a little bit more personable, giving cash in hand. You're physically handing over cash. These are really close together deliveries. I like that. We'll see what we can get after this one. Time does fly, guys. It's already almost midnight. Yeah, I think we'll go at least until 12:30. This is a blind turn. Okay. So here we go. A very dimly lit dead-end road. Wish me luck. Is it on the left or right? It is on the left. Oh yeah, it's got to be that one with the lights on. Well, hopefully no one comes because I'm gonna. Nice guy. Elderly gentleman, very nice, very friendly. Again, like, these alcohol runs, I'm not saying, they're all peachy keen and innocent, but I've had a good experience with them. Yeah, he was very nice. All right, I gotta turn around because this is a one-way, right? Hold on, there's a road up here. Where does this road go? Where does this road go? Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's go back online with DoorDash. I was able to go back online with 17 seconds left. Wait, no! Let me go back online. Okay. Can I go back online or not? Let's see. Yo, Mr. Adventure, no way. Hold on, man. Everyone, please like Mr. Adventure's additional super for gig working nights. It's a whole nother world, to say the least. Wrong address, poor lighting, wildlife. You know what? You're literally exactly right. Because you guys didn't see it on that last delivery. Here's 8 for 1.2. Oh, it's gonna be drive-through only though. It's gonna take 18 minutes. I don't know. Which way do I turn here? I forget. I'm not sure left. I'm gonna. Darn it. 850 for 1.2 for 18 minutes. Do I take that? 850 for 1.2. I'm headed towards McDonald's right now. Fine. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it, but I can always decline. My completion rate is fine on DoorDash because it's right up here. It's 2 minutes away. Anyway, Mr. Adventure, thanks for that. You hit the nail on the head. You guys didn't see it on that last delivery, but when I parked, I went up the stairs to the wrong house because I couldn't see the house number. I'm like, nope, that's not the right house. Thankfully, they weren't sitting on their porch. I would have given them a heart attack. Yeah, poor lighting. Potholes are always a thing. We've seen some wildlife tonight. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. I appreciate that. Super. Thank you. All right, here's the McDonald's. That's the exit. All right, fine. I thought I could go that way. I guess I'm confusing it with another location. Oh yeah, there's a line. Oh, yep. There's a line. Sorry, DoorDash. I don't know. I can't wait in this for $8. Darn. I knew I shouldn't have taken this one. I have an issue. Let's cancel this one. I don't mean to, DoorDash, but has a long wait time. Unassigned. My completion. Oh, watch out for the curb there. Oh, great. Or the shoulder, I should say. All right. My completion rate is going to go a little bit lower than I want, to 94%, but we're still fine. It's a touch low, but nothing crazy. Because Uber Eats sent me something better, but I didn't accept it in time. I'm going to say long line at the drive-thru, 20 plus minutes. I knew I shouldn't have accepted that one. Abandoned ship. Yeah, See, at this angle, it doesn't look too bad, but I don't know. There was like 8 cars there. I don't know. We'll see. If it was $12 for 1 point some miles, I would have taken it. I would have taken it. Interesting. Paper, welcome in. I haven't seen you. Have you been lurking in the background? 94% is where my completion rate. Yeah, 94 is fine. You know, it's fine. We literally still have some wiggle room there, so. I know. It was supposed to be easy peasy, Karen. And we got there and there's 8 cars. There's another one coming in, yeah. I don't know. That one could have gone either way. We'll see what we get next, though. I'm taking a little risk. $66 AR, yeah. Hanging off the platinum. Iconics at 94% completion rate as well. Yeah, we're all just chilling at 94%, aren't we? Well, we're online. Looking for orders. I'm not online with Grubhub, though. Let me go online with Grubhub again. Okay. Yeah, stay low's at 94 as well. Say we're all at 94%. That's funny. I don't know. Well, they design it. They design the drive-throughs to not look that long. And then when you round the corner, there's all those other cars still. Well, I'm at the only 13 for 12 now. I'm at the only hotspot there is, which is right here at the McDonald's. I'll take a McDonald's if it's like $13 for 2 miles or something. Ever dirty apped that name a few times when the restaurants are right next to each other or the same restaurants, and they have to be going to basically the same location, the same general neighborhood, and that's just super rare. Like technically, if you're on time for both, you're allowed technically, but the circumstances for that to happen are extremely rare. That you'll be on time for both. The pickups are the same time. They're both going to be basically ready. You know, you get the point. Hey, Xavier, welcome in. I'm just sitting here with the light on like a fishbowl when cars are turning up here. Thanks for the live reacts. See, the longer I wait, the more I feel like we should have. Oh, wait. There's a quest. Ooh, there's a pretty good quest here, though. How do I see the quest? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have a quest. I need 2 more deliveries. We need to take 2. Because if I take 2 deliveries, I get an extra $6. So an extra $3 per delivery. It's now until 4 a.m. So we might as well try to take some Uber Eats. If I could get a stacked order right now on Uber Eats, we'd hit it. You know what? I might pause DoorDash. Well, I'll keep it on in case we get an insane offer. But might as well. Here's one. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. But this... Fine. Let's take it. I don't think I screenshot that quest. Did I? I did not. Okay. We're going back to Burger King. So this is order 1 of 2. I'll just have to do one more delivery after this one. I'll get an extra $6. Like, why not? That's a great bonus there. Okay, so we're going back to the same Burger King. Filming. Great. All right, here we go. Excuse me. I don't know if I told you this, but I accepted this McDonald's, which is right there. Well, I'm pointing to the live chat. Oh, it's been that kind of a night. Hold on. You'll see it in a second. Right there. See it? There it is. We're going to pass it right. There it is. It's blurry because of what's called bokeh, or depth of field, thanks to the Sony camera. There it goes. But there was like 8 cars in the drive-thru. I could have waited, but I'm like, it was $8 some, 1 point some miles, which is pretty good, right? But I'm like, nah, I'm going to cancel that. And then I discovered it's 12:09 a.m. At midnight, there was a quest. I do 2 deliveries. I get an extra $6. So an extra $3 per delivery is quite good. So I'm like, all right, hold on. Let me take an Uber Eats if I can get $6 extra for 2 deliveries. So that's what I did. We're going right back to Burger King, the place where I was just at. Now, it's not a stellar offer at all. It's $9.62 for 5.4 miles. So not insane pay per mile. It's going to take 29 minutes. So it's trending towards like $19, $20 an hour. But remember, this is going to turn into a, $13 order basically for 5.4 miles after I get this bonus. So I'll deliver this one. I need to do one more. That's going to be in the zone, and I get that bonus. I would have liked, something shorter, something higher pay, obviously. But it's, kind of positioning. It's satisfying one of 2 of this quest. So I took it. I could have waited for something even better on Uber Eats. But, again, how risky can you be? Now, the question is, will I hit this quest? Because my second offer, it does have to be back into a certain zone. So I'm going to have to drive back into the little quest zone. It shouldn't be too far away. It's like downtown. But, I mean, will I get another one? We'll see. Oh, you just got home from your regular job? Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm on a new goal now. I'm trying to get this $6 quest. So I need to do one more delivery after this one. Doesn't sound that hard, so we should get this. It should be an easy extra $6. Do you make more money from YouTube versus DoorDash? I get this question on most every live stream, which is fine because people are interested. I mean, YouTube by far. Yeah. I don't think that's going to surprise many people. My main job is YouTube, but coinciding with that job is the gig work, because that's what I talk about on YouTube. So it's hand in hand. Now, eventually, I want the answer to that question to be ShiftMate, our gig tracking app and training app for gig workers. I mean, that's really the business that I'm trying to build. Then again, we have big updates for ShiftMate, MATE, shiftmateapp.com for iOS, also coming to Android. That is the longitudinal business goal, is building that out. And we have so many things that we're going to build out with ShiftMate as well. So hopefully, ShiftMate eclipses the revenue of both of those, and combined, and actually, hopefully. I think every worker should be using ShiftMate, so stay tuned for updates on that. We're always adding new things to that every quarter. You made 240 in 9 hours. Nice. Wait, they sent me another order. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't go off. All right, fine. Thought I went offline already. Pause orders because we're on Uber Eats. Back to Burger King. Quest, yeah. So a quest is a batched bonus incentive. So you do a certain amount of deliveries and then you get bonus pay. In this case, I have to do 2 deliveries and then I get an extra $6. I've already accepted one. So it's longer than I wanted delivery. We'll just have to do one more, then I get an extra $6. Now this quest is kind of a range quest. So once I hit these 2, it unlocks the second tier. If I unlock the second tier, it unlocks the third tier. And typically, the more you unlock, the higher the pay gets. We'll probably just unlock this first tier tonight. But I'll take that. I'll take it. Again, it's a little bit than I want, but hey. You use Solo, nice. Yeah, there's several tools out there. But I'm confident that we will make ShiftMate the #1 tool for gig workers, 100%. Use what works best for you, but again, I think we're doing things that no other tool is doing. I know that for a fact. And it's built from someone who's been in this space for 10 years and hasn't just researched it, but actually done it and continues to do it and talks to other gig workers and is on the forefront of what's changing and new features and all of that. Oh, Jen, you have the same quest right now? Why aren't you out there? Why aren't you grinding away right now, Jen? No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. Back to the Burger King. Please be ready, guys. Be on it, though. The guy was pretty attentive, so. All right. Hello, guys. I'm back. It's me. I'm going to park right in front this time, right on the road. So please don't hit my car, anybody. All right. How long do you think this is going to take? All right. So she came out with the first customer, and I told her, I'm like, hey, I actually got another one while I was waiting. And then she checked the bags that were next to her. She's like, that one was actually ready. And I said, let's go. That's awesome. I was gonna say I didn't really want to wait another 5 minutes for that new one. I was super pumped. So I'm like, let's go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah. All right. Pin delivery, great. Waiting. I'll be. Okay, fine. We're dropping off at a 4-star hotel downtown. Because when you want Burger King, you want Burger King. Even the what's the word? Even the affluent crave Burger King, huh? I'm staying at a $300 a night room or whatever it is, but I still want that Whopper. You know, you like what you like. Be annoying. Oh, like next to me, so it's gonna beep. These will be our last two, guys. I do want to try to wind down a little bit later because I'm not going to go to bed immediately, and I want to eat. So how are you enjoying the live so far? Did you enjoy tonight? I hope so. We had a little fake out. We thought we were going to stop, and we kept going, huh? So I hope you're enjoying. Let me know in the live chat if you're enjoying it. We'll do these two more. Yeah, I know it's getting late. For anyone on the East Coast. I mean, for me, it's decently late. I'm still going to be up for a bit. But again, I want to eat. I haven't eaten in who knows how long. So 4 hours in, at least 4 hours. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, I appreciate you if you've been watching for a long time tonight. Thank you. I know a lot of you have been in here for almost as long, so I appreciate that. Made some awesome videos. Well, I think this one will turn into a nice one, We had that clip of the people practicing their instruments. It's always something, Oh, and then we had the rain. So I think this will turn into a nice video. Okay, where am I going? Yep, we're going straight downtown. Okay. And then after that, I wish this one was the second one. This is closer to home, but the second one is going back up towards like Lawrenceville. You know what I could go for right now? I could go for like almost any food. I could go for what do I want right now? I'm not gonna get it. My mouth is watering. This is hilarious. I have food at home. We have food at home. But if I did get something, what would I get right now? I'm in the mood for. You know what would be great? A pulled pork sandwich right now. A barbecue pulled pork sandwich would be awesome. A Philly cheesesteak would hit right now. What else? Oh, I love the corned beef sandwiches with the Russian dressing and the slaw. Oh, speaking of, I missed my Duolingo tonight, so that's great. I should have done the Duolingo while we were sitting there waiting for the rain, so I forgot. It's past midnight. I could eat some Taco Bell right now. I could go for a quesarito. Nacho Supreme, if they still have that thing. Mexican pizza is always a staple. Baja Blast. Wait, I need to put the tally today. I need to put the tally on my shift for the food. No, we got the green light. No. That's not even the right piece of paper. I need to do a tally for my my food break. I think we're on shift 7, maybe. The Reuben, that's what it's called. Yeah, the Reuben. Oh, those are so good. All right, I guess we'll follow this. Go this way. Oh, we keep getting the green light. I was gonna say. You see that light flashing? Minutes away. We're now downtown. Oh, downtown is a little tricky as well with the connection. So again, if I buffer, just let me know. All right, so can I find the piece of paper, please? There it is. There's a piece of paper. That has my tally on it. Now, where's the pen? Where's the pen? No. Oh, well. What kind of car do I drive? A Volkswagen Passat 2015. Come on, where's that pen at? There it is. Okay. I got the pen. We'll have to document our shift count. All right, sweet. Let's do this delivery first, though. They gave me very specific instructions, what they'll be wearing, and they're waiting for me at the front desk. Works for me. All right. All right, which one are they? Are they this one? No, they're the other one. All right. I will be right back. They said walking to lobby. They just texted. Yeah, I'm on a VW. A Reuben ring? Oh, okay. Let's. Last delivery. Let's go. Oh, you're getting your windows tinted. Nice. What is the quote on that, by the way? Are you getting like 5 done, like the sides in the back? Yeah, Rubin Ring does sound pretty good. Let me stop new offers. Okay. 8 minutes to this customer. This is a leave it door. Nice. Alrighty, last one. I mean, I can tell you the General Hotel. This is the Omni William Penn. It's one of the nicest hotels in Pittsburgh. Every time you enter in there, it's like a completely different world. It's very fancy and affluent and rich. There's still it's 12:30 and there's a bunch of people in the lobby, and they're like business attire at 12:30 a.m. hanging out, socializing, drinking at the little bar there and stuff. I'm sure a lot of business clients and whatnot and important people stay there. Very nice hotel. I've never stayed there, but all windows with 6-inch with a strip, about 400. Yeah, it's about right. That's about right. It's a fair price. When I got this Passat done, it was back in San Diego, and I just got the windows done and the back. I didn't get the strip, but I got the 5 windows. I forget how much it was. It was probably around that. You want to email me the recipe for the Reuben ring, Jen? Maybe we can exchange ring recipes because my parents make a chicken ring. Maybe I'll send you back the chicken ring recipe. It's very similar. It's a crescent roll ring with chicken, lemon and peppers and this and that and cheese. Yeah, feel free to send it over. I like Reuben, so yeah, I mean, I'll 100% make that. Maybe I'll prep it and stream it for our channel members. Well, this would be pretty decent if I still lived in the Strip, because I think we're going to Lawrenceville, which is like right next to the Strip. But all good, all good. I just want to eat when I get back. That's my main concern. I'm hungry. Pittsburgh is such a small city. Downtown for a few years, and I'm like, yep. Now I know downtown. Pretty tiny, pretty easy to memorize. At least the general. So we're going to finish this delivery in about 8 minutes, guys. We will briefly go over the final earnings and we'll call it a day. We've been streaming 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Streaming for 5 hours with about, a 40-minute rain break or something. Yeah, people are walking around now. It's still pretty mild. 115 likes. Thank you for your time and attention this evening. I think we will. I'll have to adjust the time because we have to subtract about 40 minutes when I was offline. So when you're offline, I don't count that time because you're not intending to do business. Okay. So maybe we'll divide it by like maybe 4.5 hours, 4.25 hours, or something like that. We'll see how much I made. Oh yeah, I should film the end here. Let me film quick. Have I been doing Instacart? No, but I'm gonna try it. But I'm not ranked, so I don't think I'm gonna get anything crazy. All right, here we go. I should have unlocked that quest already because I got this add-on. $5.73, only 0.5 miles for only an additional 9 minutes. Super short, and I just delivered that one. So starting to rain a little bit again. We're past 12:30, so now we're done. I should have gotten that quest, so I should hit the one was the Burger King and the one was the add-on. So those are my two to get that extra $6. So I should have gotten that. What else? That car threw me off. I don't know why they broke at the green light, but okay. Quests. Okay. So I have to account for like my offline time when it rained. I think I took a break for like 40 minutes when I let that system pass. So here's the earnings. I think I did 21 an hour. Solid. Pretty decent. And I'm hoping that I'm going to be surprised and I made even more money. So I'm hoping I made more than 21. I'm just kind of like, being a little bit more conservative here. What is this bus doing? What's today? Saturday. Okay. So I guess the question is, would you dash in the pouring rain? Hey, either way, that's cool. I mean, do your thing. I mean, we saw what I did today. Would you dash in the pouring rain Saturday? Are you getting quests on Uber Eats? Because I'm not really seeing any peak pay anymore. I would like to see some peak pay. And there's 0 DoorDash challenges. It's like their equivalent of a quest. But anyway, besides that, I think it was a pretty good Saturday. I think it was pretty solid. All right, final delivery coming up here. Yeah, this actually isn't even going to Lawrenceville. This is right up here at the east end of the strip. I could have gone right home. That's okay. I'm not too far away from home. All good, all good. We'll discuss the pay on the way home. I can't wait to crush some food, guys. I can't wait. What do I have to eat? What do I have to eat? By the way, I meal prepped. This week's meal prep, guys, was Korean barbecue chicken and beef. So that's probably what I'm going to eat on the way home when I meal prepped. It was marinated in gochujang and, garlic, a little bit of, I did a slaw with it with rice vinegar. It's very good. Turned out wonderful. Yep, right over here with the light on, I'm sure. Okay. Last one. Okay. Oh, the big system missed your area? Wow. That was a pretty decent system. Decent. All right, here we go. Actually, we can just go over the earnings right here. Let me record these miles. Girl sprinting down getting soaked. Yeah, it's starting to rain again. right, here we go. All right, DoorDash, we did $20.95 plus another. Yep, it's raining now again. Perfect time to end it. $18.25. Okay. So DoorDash, we did $39.20. Okay. And going over to now Uber Eats, it takes a little bit for it to process. We got the Quest. Nice. Excellence. We got the Quest. Very nice. Very nice. Weather was crazy. Yet here it's coming down again. So again, we finished that at the perfect time. Oh, I hope that girl that's running doesn't have to go very far because now she's getting soaked. Bummer. Ooh, yep, here it comes. All right, so Uber Eats, we did $75.43. So plus $75.43. Okay. So that's $114.63 divided by 4.5 hours is still $25 an hour. $114.63. 4.5 hours would be $25.47. $114.63 divided by, let's do 4.25 hours. That would assume I took 45 minutes of a break. That would be $26.97 an hour. I had a feeling it was a little bit higher than 21. I didn't want to jinx it. So we did. I'll calculate the exact time off. Between, 24 to 27 an hour? Pretty nice. And we should, I think, still have a few more tips coming in on Uber Eats. Nice. All right, guys. So we have an. Oh, you know what? Let me break down the gear now. Might as well. I'm not moving. So, oh yeah, I need to do the tally until I can get food. Every 10 shifts, I can get fast food. So we are currently at 6 shifts. What happens when you add one number? That turns into 7 shifts. So now I can buy myself fast food in just a few more shifts. Why am I doing that? So I don't overspend and keep buying fast food. So stay tuned for that. Let me take all this stuff out of here. All this stuff. Oh boy, here's the rain. Yep. Let me check your chat if it's lagging again. I think it is. Nope. Nope. You're just chilling in the background. That's fine. Getting a little sleepy. Just letting the live stream roll in the background as you fall asleep, huh? The sound of deliveries. All right. Let's get the camera off. Very nice. Very nice. Put that away. Let's take the action camera off. Pack that away. Good. Have a good night. Yep. Have a good night, Jen. We'll be ending it here in a few minutes, folks. I'm just going to kind of go over what's to come, as I typically do. A little last behind the scenes for you. Great, there's cars coming. Of course. cars. There's cars coming. Right when I want to turn around, you know? Right when I want to turn around. All right, sweet. All right, so what's to come? Let's see. Yes, a little sneak peek. We might have a little more with Dimitri with Grind for the Dollar. That's all I'm going to say. Something new is coming from one of these apps. I can't say yet, but a new feature is coming this week. So you'll see that early this week. That'll be cool. Driving probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. It depends on the weather. And well, never mind. I have other stuff on the calendar for Tuesday. So maybe Wednesday, weather permitting. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Yeah, it is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. That's right. We're busy hustling here. It's Mother's Day. It's past midnight. That's right. Happy Mother's Day. What else? Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, we have new updates for ShiftMate. That's going to be testing internally here in the next week or so. And we'll do a few weeks of testing there. And I'm very excited to release that. That's going to be arguably the biggest update that we've had for ShiftMate. So that'll be great. That'll be great. Hey, Mary, what's up? So I hope you guys have enjoyed the live. You know, if there's any feedback, I'm always open to it. I'm hoping that you're enjoying the different kinds of content that I'm putting out. We have educational walkthroughs, we have driving shifts, we have our first shift series. We've been doing more of that, like kind of reaction, kind of interesting little debate series about, the gig economy collapsing and that kind of a reaction series, which has been pretty neat to film. What's up, Billy? I was just watching your video if gig work was done. I've been watching a guy go to different cities. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Dimitri. Yeah, I just did the video reaction to Dimitri with a Grind for the Dollar, visiting different U.S. states. Pretty neat. I was considering a series like that. Hey, maybe 8 to 10 years ago. I don't know if I have the stamina. That person just blast that. They are definitely DUI. They just went through the red light, no turn on red, passed me at the stop here. Huh. It's a good time to turn in, isn't it? I think that's Dimitri. I think he might be from Michigan. Another car is trying to do it too, I think. Oh, no, there's 2 lanes, technically. I don't think he knew where he was going because he was trying to turn right as well. Go ahead, pass me if you want. I don't want to get an accident right on the last second on the way home. You never know who's DUI out here, right? At this hour. He looks fine, but he just doesn't know where he's going. Anyway, other than that, guys, hey, I got catering now and deliver on DoorDash. Oh, yeah, you're getting catering on DoorDash? Nice. Now, are you getting a sign ahead? Are they giving you those catering that are scheduled for days in the future? That's called a sign ahead. They'll let you know, like, hey, there's a catering run for this Thursday. Pretty nice. You can, schedule out your week a little bit and have that earnings that's predictable. Do you have commercial insurance? Or just an endorsement? Just an endorsement. You don't need full commercial insurance generally. You're gonna have to, check the laws in your state, but you don't need a full CDL commercial insurance for gig work. You just need the endorsement, the gap coverage, the hybrid coverage that is in addition to your personal policy. You don't need a complete separate $400 a month additional commercial policy. No. You just want coverage. Yeah. He always picks the slowest days. So when you're on a delivery, these apps do have coverage. It does vary based on like the period of delivery, waiting, on assignments, honestly, the best thing to do is to search up their coverage. So go to DoorDash driver insurance, Uber driver insurance, and they'll give you more information on that while you're on an assignment or online. So if I'm online and I cause an accident, it's my fault, I want covered. Because if I don't have that coverage and I go to my insurer and say, hey, I was in an accident, I need to file this, it's my fault, we need to issue, whatever, the payouts and all this stuff. They're going to say, okay, what were you doing at the time of the accident? And they're going to find out you're doing gig work. And they might say, we weren't covering you for gig work. You told us you were driving 10, 12,000 miles a year, but you said this was just leisure, back and forth to work, running errands. We didn't know you were doing this for gig work. So they may not cover it. So any damages that you've caused to property, injury, vehicle damage, you might have to pay it out of pocket, which is insane. So you always have to get, again, just the endorsement. You don't need full commercial coverage, typically. But all you have to do is call up your insurer, say, hey, I'm doing gig work. I just want coverage for that. How much extra is it per month, basically? It should not be much more per month. Tuesday, Wednesday, the days most of us complain about. Well, I'd say Mondays. Yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays for me are honestly the slowest days, but I've been having I had a good Monday. The last shift video I did was on a Monday. I did pretty good. But I will say it is slower than, let's say, Thursday through Sunday, Am I working Mother's Day? No, I'm going home to visit family and my parents. So we'll be doing Mother's Day there. Excuse me. Good morning. Flatbed, you just waking up? I'm winding down. I'm actually going to end here in just a second. You've been here all along. Yeah, Supriya, you've been here basically the whole stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to end here in a second, guys. I'm heading home. It's been a good day. We made a spoiler alert if you just joined, by the way. We did about 24 to 27 an hour tonight. We took a little bit of a break due to weather. So I just need to calculate how long I took that break for. We did quite well. 24 to 27 an hour. We did $114 gross in about 4 to 4.5 hours. So good seeing you live. Thanks, Billy. Well, again, just for another 15 seconds, because I'm going to get going. Thanks for watching, though. Again, next shift is going to be, I don't know, maybe Wednesday. So make sure to have notifications on. We have some new, but some new features are coming to one app in particular, and something new and fresh with content. So, yep. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening or whatever time it is you're watching this.